Hello,
Hello, Internet.
Hello, Internet.
Hello, Internet.
Oh, fuck, I'm so prepared. I need my controller.
Oh, God.
It's almost like we haven't done this in a hot minute, and now it's just a distant memory now on how to do it.
How long has it been? Because I caught up with the VOD today.
It's been a couple weeks, right? Because when was it was because it was like a week or two before the Friendcation, wasn't it? The last one.
Yeah, we can do it the week
Prior. Because
Yeah.
all my work days got squished right before we left. Oh, fuck, I forgot the eye guy. The glasses man.
Oh, yeah, right, that guy. That fucking weirdo.
He's really into stereoscopy.
This fucking weirdo over here.
I hate him.
He's hiding.
I hate how his mouth looks like it's leaning one direction, but his face is leaning the other.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, now hang on a minute.
Excited.
This is the first time I've seen this jury fully. First off, old Jesse Cox is a doctor, apparently.
Yep.
Second off, the Russian, dudes here.
Yeah, the Russian terrorist guy.
Completely normal British man.
Definitely.
Oh, what?
We've seen more than half of this jury before.
Yeah.
Yep. You know, they gotta reuse those assets. I respect it.
Yeah.
Oh my
One
God.
thing to note that the old man keeps saying is he's pretty sure he took it out.
Yeah.
And so my running theory...
He's just sitting there with, like, his hands gloved, still holding him up, like, not touching anything.
He has not stopped talking about his surgery that he did.
Yeah, so he just came out of a surgery, and he keeps saying he's pretty sure he took it out. My theory is he was the surgeon for Sholmes, and because right now there's only one bullet that we know of. My theory is that there is another bullet, and it's still inside of Sholmes, and he was the surgeon.
Maybe.
That seems to fit fairly well.
Could be.
Not super plot relevant, but something that's of note is that if you look carefully at Garadeb, he is blushing and he keeps looking over at the maid because he has a maid thing.
Yeah, he's got a thing for maids, I guess.
Oh my God.
Oh dear.
This fucking guy.
Yeah.
Poor Joan.
This is also not
Santa's here. I at least can go back to being Santa.
Yes. Honestly,
Yep.
I am given that this surgeon probably operated on Sholmes, and all of these people are tangentially related to Sholmes or cases Sholmes has been a part of. Look, this isn't the first time in an Ace Attorney game it's been revealed that the entire court was stacked by somebody pulling the strings.
What are you suggesting?
I think there might not be coincidences here.
Systemic corruption in an Ace Attorney game? No.
What?
Well, granted, the one time that did happen, it was Phoenix who did it, and it was framed like a good thing.
Oh my God. Oh.
Why are you sticking that into your mustache?
His mouth is under his mustache, you know.
Yeah.
All the evidence clearly points the finger of guilt to this young pickpocketian. I guess. That's what.
Housemaid, I should like to see all the filthy eyesores promptly and rigorously eliminated.
Think you'll find that if you look at the photograph in stereo, the truth will just pop out.
If I left it in there, I should think there will be repercussions by now.
Oh no.
I love him.
Mind made up. Stop. Global radio transmission. A verdict to follow. Stop.
At least you're number 5 here. It seems like she's moved up in the world from
she's now a robot.
Being a typist. She's moved up from being a typist to a telegram operator.
Mm-hmm. In the middle of the jury.
Who wants him?
I've got too many characters, so I'm passing.
Parallels here.
Oh, this one's Dom then. This one's Dom then.
The
Uh-huh.
Russian accent is comically bad.
Yeah, we'll go
That's
for
great.
it.
Right.
It's perfect.
That's
He's
fine.
trying to disguise his accent.
Yeah.
So it works.
It's not
Yes.
supposed to. What do you mean Russian accent? What are you talking about?
This normal British man.
Yeah. In motherland, we say never judge by clothes, judge by head. I'm convinced brothers are innocent.
Squeak.
The circumstance of the crime and the evidence do indeed implicate the defendant rather comprehensive.
The storeroom locked from the inside, in which the victim and the accused were discovered alone. And in the accused's hand, the fatal revolver, the firing of which was heard by these witnesses. Not to mention this print!
I'm guessing y'all already reviewed what happened last time.
Yeah, we did a quick little.
And even then, the game is literally catching us up right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take it from a chap who's seen action on the battlefield. That young girl's on the verge of pulling the bully trigger.
It does look like it, though.
Better shoot the damn
Thanks a lot, Mr.
ceiling!
Holmes.
You're welcome.
Oh dear. These cameras were supposed to help, not hinder.
You literally, if you need us to take one of your characters away from you, Phil, just let us know.
I can take some money from the jury.
I mean, if anyone...
I can
I'll
take
take
Garrett.
the
We can
jury.
have somebody else take Garrett.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, maybe someone else should take Garrett up.
Look, if we have to lose Garrett, that's fine, but we're not losing Iris.
No, Iris is essential.
Yeah.
Garadeb is non-essential.
Like, a childlike voice wouldn't sound right anymore.
Except for when the goggles are down.
I'm afraid I think you have an uphill struggle ahead of you.
Phil, I don't know if you know what a child sounds like.
I know what an unhinged child maybe sounds like. I don't know.
Wait, all children don't sound like Patrick Warburton?
It just sounds like Hayes, I guess.
All children sound like Patrick Warburton.
I mean, from my Persona stream, that we can
Yeah.
confirm this is the case.
Exactly, yeah.
But Gina didn't shoot Mr. Windibank,
You think?
which means there's more to the situation than we've yet to see.
Maybe. Agreed.
Stop
So
commenting on my
Gina is
thoughts.
guilty.
You have the floor, Council. Proceed with the summation examination.
Oh
Head
boy.
count. Who thinks Gina is guilty?
What?
I don't think anyone thinks that. At least
Okay.
here.
I just,
Just checking.
It seems too obvious.
I love Luigi in the background of this.
Yeah.
We have Luigi and Waluigi.
But which is which?
And that's a wonderful question.
There's also a Wario kind of guy back there.
Yeah.
Time to start pressing.
Yeah. So we read that already. Right.
You're Mr. Natsume's landlord, Mr. Garadeb, aren't you? We really must stop meeting like this.
Turns out this is the other Garadeb.
So who?
Oh, I'll do it.
Okay.
Screw it. Oh, you're that lawyer chap. Well, there's a turn up for the books.
I've been speaking for like 30 minutes, dude. I think he might be drunk.
Sorry, I was distracted by the maid over here.
Looking at that lovely maid.
Distracted by the maid. Yes, rather a turbulent time we had back then.
Some extraordinary events took place at your house, that's for sure.
That's a word for it.
Luckily, Mr. Sholmes and I were able to get to the bottom of it all. I think we did a rather lot for you, didn't we?
Feels like jury tampering.
I mean, obviously. I wouldn't be suggesting that, therefore, you should
Oh my
change your
God,
leaning to
dude.
not guilty or anything.
Oh.
This is ethically questionable.
No, that is absolutely not going into his mouth.
Oh my god.
Copy the
Like,
night, I
well,
suppose.
I guess you're right.
He's shoving that into his mustache.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. You're not supposed to see it that
Garadeb's
close.
House was the talk of town after that business. Lawyers moved out. Couldn't get Bally Soul to take up the tendencies. Oh. Haven't had the heart to break the news to Joni yet. Bad enough the old girl's clapped up.
Right, she did go to prison.
Yep.
Yes, can't be denied. You did do rather a lot. But not for us, that's for dash certain. I could ruin his life.
Other draws coming out.
Of course. There can be no suggestion of that being the reason I'm leaning towards guilty here, obviously.
Obviously.
Obviously. But honestly. I really wish he'd pay more attention to the trial and a little less to juror number 2.
Yes.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Alright.
Right? Polishing the bench, I see. Again.
Maid's work is never done. Not a blemish must remain.
What exactly do you mean by filthy eyesores?
On my way to the market for his lordship, have to pass through the East End. The place is full of beggars, pick-pursers and crossmen, the scum of the earth.
Harsh, perhaps.
Yeah, just a little. Let me be plain. If it were up to me, all those back slums would be made spick and span or eradicated.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Your views do not align with mine.
That's real elitist.
Views of juror number 2
Very
do not represent
classist.
this stream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just like the views of Von Zeeks don't.
The
Oh
world's
yeah, his
honest
views are a
racist.
bit more egregious.
It's fiction. We're not part of it.
Yes.
We're
Yeah.
just performers.
Yeah.
At the very least, we have people like the great detective working to achieve these important goals.
You're referring to Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
Indeed, that's right. I like to keep abreast of his exploits by reading the Randst magazine and in between my duties.
I think juror number 1 likes to remain abreast of other things.
Oh,
Nice.
He does wonders, cleaning up the London streets. In my opinion, he should be declared an honorary maid of the capital.
Interesting.
Mr. Sholmes?
I think
maid?
she's a fangirl.
I think Sholmes would actually enjoy that very
Yeah, no,
much.
I think Sholmes would be alright with that. I don't think he would
Get a
care
kick out of it.
either way.
It's really quite unforgivable. Gutter scum having the audacity to shoot our very greatest detective.
Minor detail. It was the 2 brothers in the stand who shot Mr. Sholmes, not the defendant.
Mm-hmm.
A minor detail indeed. They're all gutter scum as far as I'm concerned.
Damn.
Well, it might be an idea to get our facts straight anyway.
Oh, gee, Rick.
All right. I shall amend my statement.
Oh, good.
Get
Did we get an amendment?
Yes.
Those brothers are the scum.
Those brothers are the scum of the earth. They should swing for shooting the great detective.
Oh,
Jesus.
As in being hanged.
I mean,
Yeah.
he didn't die.
Yeah, well,
As
This
we've
game has
said
a big thing about
before,
people not dying, but everybody acting like they are dead.
I am a
Yeah.
spooky ghost that might come back in the future.
was that Sholmes I heard?
Nah, couldn't be.
Did Caroline just snatch a fly out of the
I
air?
did. Sorry.
Nice.
Nice.
I didn't want to clap because that would pick
Oh, yeah.
up on mics. I just kind of like
It was
Yeah.
one-handed.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's good.
I've done that a few times myself.
That is true power.
Also not a fly in that. It's less impressive.
Still.
I agree with you. The shooting of Mr. Sholmes was an unforgivable act. But the purpose of this trial was to determine who shot the pawnbroker, Mr. Windibank.
Nope. I'm afraid to speak here, sir.
What?
I disagree.
I shampoo regularly, sorry.
Whether it was the thieves or the pick purse, it was still gutter trash that shot the pawnbroker in the end.
Damn.
Filth that should be cleaned up and eradicated, in my considered opinion.
To cleaned up or eradicated.
I liked you a lot more the last time you were on the stand. on the bench.
She wasn't speaking her mind last time.
She also dropped the or. It used to be cleaned up or eradicated. Now it's just both.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for sharing. Changing this maid's mind isn't going to be easy.
Bruno. It's one of those two brothers that shot Hurley, wasn't it?
Yes, without question.
Well, then I'll never forgive them.
Don't shoot them back. Oh, Iris.
I say do it.
Perhaps we can use this mate's statement to help us somehow. Do you think?
Is this why you're not the legal guardian? Yes, maybe. Let's listen carefully to what each juror has to say first. Oh, fuck. I hate this man so much.
He's hilarious.
Oh, I don't... He's probably very funny, and I enjoy it. I enjoy his presence, but I do hate him.
Wait, are we gonna get a 3D image we're going to have to look at because of his statement about looking at the
We
photo?
spent
This
a
isn't
lot
on
of
the
time-
3DS though.
How much time did we spend learning how stereoscopes
We did.
I know
We
we'll have
did
to do
spend
it
a lot of time doing that.
I just mean
It's
right
gonna be
now.
relevant.
Oh,
You
it kinda
probably
originally
will,
came out
but
on 3DS.
it won't actually be 3D. It's just gonna be one of these things is not like the other game.
What do you mean, look at the photograph in stereo? Sorry, what? Don't you know? If you look at the photographic print normally, it looks as though the pickpocket girl is about to shoot the victim, obviously.
Not really, but
But there's no indication that the defendant ever fired the gun. All I'm saying is that if you look at the same print in stereo, it could reveal all sorts of new information.
For the record, this man sounds like Professor Oak.
I think that's fair.
I was gonna say there are 2 cameras, but I don't know if that really.
yeah, I didn't think they were close enough to form like a stereo
No.
image.
I
Well,
mean,
I think he's suggesting to combine 2 pictures from the same camera. To
Right.
see
That
if
would
anything's
make
changed.
Yeah.
I don't know, it makes sense. Could you imagine if Sholmes had created this, like, surveillance system where all the cameras were in the exact same spot right next to each other? At slightly
Luckily,
different
he
angles.
thought about it.
By any chance, are you a fan of stereoscope?
How did you know?
Oh, how did you know? Are you a boy or a girl?
You're close.
You were close.
Let's call it a lucky guess. It never gets old, seeing 2 prints merge into one before your eyes. It's extraordinary. It's captivating. It's the height of modernity.
This guy's gonna have a lazy eye when he's 30.
Yeah.
Of course. Bold of you to assume I'm not 30 already. Oh, yes. I think you'll find that the stereoscope is here to stay. Invest in stereoscopes. Giving us new perspectives we could only dream of before. It's the greatest invention the world has ever seen.
Okay, buddy.
If only you could give me a new perspective on this case, I might agree with you.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go.
Gramps.
Here we go. The most important juror member.
Dr. Gramps.
What exactly have you been muttering about all this time, sir? You keep talking about having left something somewhere or something like that.
So sorry. As you can probably tell, I'm a surgeon.
A surgeon? That totally passed me by.
Of course. People conducting surgery in this country aren't considered to be doctors, oh no. Even though me and my kind are at the forefront of medical science, the real brains in the field.
So, what is it you think you've left behind?
My dignity. Oh, well, that's a little embarrassing, to be honest. Yeah, I was operating on someone yesterday. Standard thing, went in through the abdomen. But when I'd finished the procedure, couldn't find my scalpel anywhere.
Oh,
I see.
Jesus.
You have.
Sure you want to admit this in court?
I was wondering what that sharp thing was poking me in the liver.
I was wondering what the sharp stabbing pain in my gut was.
I thought I had
good.
reopened my wound, but then I looked and I was bleeding somewhere else.
The jokes are so good.
What? Did he? Surely not.
I love how he's talking about this and it's not even directly relevant to the case.
Yeah. Exactly. Surely not, you say to yourself, don't you? Worrying, isn't it?
I mean, if I were the lawyer, I would keep this man saying things under oath.
So it's been troubling me this whole time. Could I really have left my scalpel inside the fellow's belly? No, of course I couldn't. So, there you have it. Like I said, a little embarrassing, really.
A little.
One way of putting it.
Little
The
bit of
other
an
is
oopsie. It's exactly my concern. And seeing as this case appears to be all but sewn up, I need to focus on trying to remember exactly what I've sewn up elsewhere. Oh, I'm sure I made sure everything was back as it should be. Well, as sure as you can be without being sure.
I'm sure you need to be more sure.
What a lad.
Alright, time to enter the future. Hold it! Sorry, radio transmission? What do you mean?
Are you from the Far East? No.
Stop being from the Far East.
Yes, from the Empire of Japan.
All communication with Far Eastern nations used to take place by mail. Royal Mail steamers take more than a month to complete the journey.
Ah, but now we have the electric telegram. We can send messages using electrical signals. Thousands of miles of cables have been laid along the ocean beds, connecting the entire world.
Thousands of miles of cable? On
What's
the
that in
ocean bed?
kilometers?
Yep.
It makes my head
Nice.
hurt trying to make the conversions.
What's a mile?
Yep.
You are well informed, young lady. But
She
cables,
doesn't get a lot of female role models.
no. But cables will soon become a thing of the past. Stop.
I would
This
say
lady's
she's
living in
hard
the
pressed for
future.
role models in general.
Bet.
Yeah. This lady's living in the future, though. Wireless transmission?
That's
Just
crazy
when I was
talk.
starting to catch up.
It's crazy talk.
Radio transmission is the future. Stop. Messages carried over airwaves to the four corners of the globe. Stop. Wait, question. How can there be four corners if it's a globe?
It's a manner of speak, I guess.
I know. Excitement growing. Stop. Atmosphere electric. Stop.
Right. Try not to wear out your fingers.
Era of wireless telegraphy. Stop.
Telegraphy?
I was gonna say telegraphy. I don't know, because I was thinking of like telepathy.
Yeah.
Driving technological revolution. Stop.
Or telemetry.
And people say inventions like the stereoscope are the height of technology. What utter piffle.
But
I can't understand it. I really can't.
oh,
They're just silly toys.
oh shit! This guy's mad.
Fired.
Someone's
Oh.
offended.
Someone's angry.
Matt? Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Your boy's offended.
Sorry, juror number 3. Sorry to interrupt when you're obviously fuming, but... What? Do you perhaps have something to say about juror number 5's last remark? As if I couldn't guess. Oh, you bet I do. Say that again. Go on. I dare you.
I feel like she could wreck you in a fight.
She's part robot. Of course she can.
Goodness. Are you talking to me?
I think he just might be, yes. You think stereoscopes are just toys, do you? Huh?
Absolutely. I mean, really. A machine to view photographs in 3 dimensions. What on earth would you not just use your eyes to look at the world around you? It's all 3-dimensional.
You got a point, though.
Yeah. She kind of just destroyed the entire premise of the 3DS. This game.
3D features suck.
On the ground.
They're
Well,
stupid.
that's why they got rid of it on the Switch, right?
I think by the time this game came out, they already knew.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
What a great way to appease the man.
No, I'm sorry. Stereoscopes are of no practical use at all.
You just don't know.
Pardon.
I think you'll find that viewing a photograph through a stereoscope will make you laugh. Can unlock all sorts of possibilities. I'm obviously going to have to demonstrate.
How good.
What sort of possibilities? Well, take a crime scene, for example. If you had a pair of photographs from a crime scene, you could view them through a stereoscope. It could reveal hidden clues you've never even noticed before.
Impossible.
The gasp?
Have you got any, Runo? Any prints we could look at with a stereoscope? Green text?
Alright, select a picture.
Take that!
Alright then, juror number 3. Are you saying you can do that with any 2 suitable...
Suitable.
Any 2 suitable photographic prints? Of course I can! Very well then, I'd like you to demonstrate. I'd be delighted to. Just give me one more print and I'll amaze you all. Do we have another picture?
I wonder.
At this point in the game.
I don't remember.
Were we supposed to have given him the 2 cat photos? Because those actually go together.
Yeah, but that's not a
crime scene photo.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true. I mean,
Yeah,
it
but
was
another-
a crime scene. There was not in this crime, but
We had like a whole stack of these.
There's no photos in the autopsy report. Examine this. It's just one.
it's just yeah. Any of these have anything useful in the back of them?
Can you examine these 2 guns?
Look, put one eye looking down each barrel and tell me what you see.
I mean, this is a second photograph of the crime scene from a completely
know.
different angle.
Yeah, come
Could
on,
be one of those,
you wizard, you. What can you do with
Could be one of
these?
those things where you're supposed to come back to it later when you get the thing.
Maybe.
It's let me go this far, so I'm surprised.
Well, they let you make mistakes in this game.
Yeah. Anything in the blood samples portfolio?
Yeah, maybe it's in there.
No.
No.
Yeah, I think this might be one of those occasions where you just don't have the other picture.
Well,
Maybe you can select
the
one.
picture here.
Wait.
Just give him the same one again.
What about the blood
see what
sample?
happens.
There's a Gyaradev photo. Like where
Is it
not sorry,
Gyaradev?
not Gyaradev. I meant Windabank.
Oh.
Where his blood was. Are we supposed to be doing
Oh, this with the one of him,
With-
maybe?
the one of him?
I don't remember.
Do you want to?
Maybe?
We can always try it again. So just, I recommend selecting the same picture twice.
Yeah, I mean,
and see.
we've already moved past that.
Yeah.
Trying that
Yeah,
at the moment,
sure.
so.
I'll just do that.
Yeah, just present the same one twice. Maybe it'll work.
Wait, sorry? What do you mean, one more print?
Oh my god.
Oh dear, don't you have these in the Far East? 2 of everything? Don't you know how a stereoscope works? I'd be happy to explain it.
Bruno,
What?
you need 2 photographs for a stereoscope, remember?
Is it a monoscope? Jeez!
What are you doing?
Oh, not the cats again.
Remember the cat? You got a left eye and right eye.
Oh,
You stupid
I
fool.
remember. But the print we have for the pawnbrokery is just a normal photograph. No. I think you'll find that the clue is in the name. It's a stereoscope, not a mono.
Oh my god, it was my turn.
Prints.
Thanks.
Thanks for the friendly explanation.
Hmm.
I love that he's in the game. I love his presence. But I love that I hate him so much.
He just annoys the shit
Well-
out of you, huh?
If we obtain another print at some point later in the trial, wink wink, we can always show it to this young man then, wink wink wink.
I have no concept of how old this man is.
Wink wonk.
Oh,
He's so happy.
boy.
Oh boy.
I think you'll find that know-it-all expression is really starting to...
Yeah, Renowski doesn't seem to like him either.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry, I fell asleep with all this talk of stereoscope. Let's get things back on track, shall we, Council?
Alright,
Alright, well, you'll have to
So we
find
have a
it.
shortcut to that when we need it.
should we finish hers or do this, guys?
That's a good question. I don't remember.
Go back to the first 2 statements.
The first 2?
Because I think with juror number 2, there's something that we can immediately
Try pitting. Let's see if there's anything else
Yeah.
we can. Any contradictions have shown up or anything.
Alright, all the
mean-
evidence clearly points at the young pickpocket.
I mean, the only contradiction I've really seen so far is between, Radio Lady and Stereoscope Guy.
Oh wait, no.
Oh,
check
no.
the Russian guy.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
because
we
the
haven't
Russian
talked to
guy
the-
says
yeah.
He likes the 2.
He
Well,
thinks the
we
brothers
also
are
haven't even
almost-
we haven't even
I
pressed
was
his
going
yet.
to...
Yeah.
Everybody told me to go different directions.
Well, we're
All
trying
the
to
voices in Renosuke's head.
We're just trying to figure it out.
Russian man could get pitted against
Yeah,
me.
we should
I can
press.
see that, but
we
we
should
should hear
press
what he has
his,
to say because sometimes just by pressing them, they amend their
Yep.
statements.
Yeah.
Yes, it'll be fun.
Please tell me you're not villain Bolshevik.
That was his name.
Russian
That's
revolutionary.
right.
I'm just outing you right now.
You look a lot like villain Bolshevik.
Are you
God.
a fucking terrorist? You gotta tell me if you're a terrorist. Man.
Revolutionary.
Duh. I believe there is such a rumor.
It's
Oh my god, Tom.
just a rumor.
I can't do it. I'm trying. It's too funny.
Think like a Draenei, Dom. Think like a Draenei.
I can't remember what Draenei sound like.
I-
No.
Here's a thought. Pick a
In
completely
Soviet
different
Russia.
accent.
In Soviet Russia. There is a Russia. As you can see, I
Yeah, but
have an unfortunate appearance. I look like a vicious criminal.
Vicious criminal.
we should. What is this? What is this W thing? It really,
He's done it to all of his V's thus far.
which confuses what his accent is.
I look like a vicious
Well,
criminal.
this is the thing with sometimes Russian accent. For some reason, they do that because I know that was a thing in Star Trek in particular.
Oh yeah.
I guess at this point, also, what is Russia is a little loose.
Obscure.
Your words, not mine. I just want to point that out.
People call me revolutionary, murderer, autocrat.
And which glove fits?
Good day. I'm visiting London for sightseeing. I would like to take bus to Crystal Tower, please.
Juror number 5 is like,
Excuse
sure.
me. Oh,
Right.
shit.
That didn't sound staged at all.
Sorry,
You'll forgive me for having
smacked my
dad.
microphone.
I didn't pick up that much, for what it's worth.
Well, my stream probably did.
To be treated like vicious criminal all the time. It is very painful. People do not realize.
I love the decision to do the V and the W.
I'm trying. man.
Wary.
No,
It's not
I'm
a
not joking.
decision.
I think that's funny.
Oh
Wary is actually incredibly funny to me.
So I have much sympathies.
God.
Much sympathy to
Losing
these
it.
brothers. People say they're criminals only because of how they look.
The Skulkin brothers?
Maybe they went inside pawnbroker's shop. But they have done nothing wrong. This is all what I want to say.
The Skulkin brothers did nothing wrong that night.
They shot someone.
I was there.
The bullet in my abdomen and now scalpel. Or to the contrary.
Alright, well, first of all, that's one not so little misunderstanding I'll need to clear up straight away. Tell me something, Iris.
What is it, Reno?
The jurors are chosen at random from the inhabitants of London town, aren't they?
Theoretically. Yes, it's amazing, isn't it?
In that case, how is it that there's a Russian tourist sitting among them who looks for all the world like a revolutionary?
I wish I knew.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's incredible.
What are the
Drugs
chances?
and British.
If I can't change the minds of more than half of these 6 jurors,
Our judicial system is so open-minded, isn't it?
it approaches things like rules with an open mind. The trial will be over.
We know that Ginny would never shoot anyone.
Yes, so we need to find the contradictions in what these jurors are saying and pit them against each other. It seems like half of these jurors would kill somebody, or have killed somebody.
It is entirely plausible.
Well, the maid might have killed someone.
The maid would kill somebody, but doesn't.
I mean,
the surgeon probably
Garrett
has
was a
killed
soldier,
somebody.
yeah, so, like...
Yeah,
I
Garrett
would
have
consider
definitely
Garrett
killed
an
people.
accessory. If that woman had died, I would have considered him an accessory to murder.
Okay, I'd say
Yeah.
the surgeon, and there's he
Yeah,
definitely
sir-
had malpractice lawsuits.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say
yeah,
malpractice
absolutely.
probably.
And I'm just putting this out there: the stereoscope man, if not now, it's someday.
He's gonna... Someday he'll
kill
snap.
someone.
Someday he'll go cross-eyed and never come back.
Yeah. No
Maybe
kidding.
in this trial, we'll see.
We'll see.
I must be ready to go to whatever lengths I have to convince them of Gina's innocence. That line read was interesting.
But
Alright, so I think we
Alright.
pit Russian man with the against the maid, right?
Yep.
Yeah, because they're
Sure.
seems
directly
pretty strong.
contradictory statements.
Yeah.
It's like a pretty strong opposition.
Mm-hmm.
Those two statements clearly contradict each other.
Oh, good lord. Counsel, explain yourself. Oh.
Oh my statement contradictory.
Contradict. Con.
Perfect.
I love how the mouse mimics its movements too.
Yep. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Juror number 6, you've got the wrong end of the stick.
I do not have stick. I have mouse.
Squeak.
As juror number 2 said earlier, when the Skulkin brothers fled the scene on the night in question, they fired a shot from their revolver.
Yes. They shot poor Mr. Sholmes in the abdomen, I understand.
Abdomen!
Surely you're not going to tell the court that you didn't hear.
Abdomen. Abdomen. A-B-D. Abd.
Sir? Abdul.
Abdul.
Sorry. My English is still learning.
Tola Abdul. You are telling the court you didn't hear.
Forgive me, I did not hear. Here is word. Abdomen. Part of person's body containing stomach and other vital organs. If this is what you mean, you should say in plain English. I am Russian, not native speaker.
It was a good idea to let this man be on the jury again.
No one knows.
So, you are telling me these brothers, who look like criminals, were lying? They said before, we never done nothing. But truth is, they shot detective. This is double negative.
Yes, exactly right.
Lying is wrong, especially when lie is said by person who looks like criminal.
Coming from you, that seems surprisingly prejudiced.
Your mouse. Careful.
This means when they said we never took nothing, maybe it was also a big fat lie. Is this true?
Well, according to the police report, no stolen goods were found, so...
Enough. I trust no one now.
Everyone lies.
It's not the mouse's fault, though, sir.
Your mouse. I'm so
I
concerned.
must see with own eyes. I must investigate crime scene myself.
Hang on.
I'm afraid that wouldn't be...
Yes, it is Rudo. Easily.
Sorry?
I brought the crime scene with me.
Other photograph.
With the prints from Hurley's red-handed recorder.
Aha, more pictures.
I just like it, the omnibus just rolled back into court.
You open it up and it's the pawnbroker inside.
Pawn shop.
Oh my god.
It's the entire pawn shop in an omnibus.
How did you...
Oh god, who lit it on fire?
If you compare the print that pictures hang on. If you compare the print that pictures Ginny and the next print from half an hour later.
The pictures that print Ginny.
Hang on, I confused myself. You'll be able to see straight away if anything was taken or not. Cooey? Mr. Prosecutor.
I think that's a Londonism.
Yeah, I think it is.
Tut tut. Calling on the prosecution in the middle of a summation examination of all times. The print showing the accused threatening the victim after she broke into the shop is this one. Following this,
closely.
the victim and the accused moved into the storeroom.
Like a nice
Meanwhile-
spy game.
Yep. Meanwhile, the Skulkin brothers entered the shop and summarily heard the fatal gunshot ring out.
I swear to god, if that doll moves between these photographs, I'm closing the whole street.
It would just creep you out too much.
What if it, like, the second photo is just staring at the camera?
Then the Discord stream is going to close very quickly. I'm going offline and you will never hear from me again.
Wow.
Sadly, none of these events were captured on film. This is the print produced by the camera half an hour later after the brothers' flight. Oh, look, the doll's in the same place, it's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
So,
For now.
So this was taken after Hurley was shot then? As far as I can tell.
speaking of Phil having conversations with himself, the only two characters you're voicing have decided to speak.
Yep.
You know, that random picture of a dog, I just like to imagine it's someone's dog from, like,
Yeah.
the staff working on this game.
100%.
Yeah,
I just
the
wanted to include it.
Absolutely.
missile from the first game was Shu Takumi's dog, I believe.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Cute dog.
Nothing has been taken.
I also think the cat
Are you sure,
from the second
Iris?
game was someone's cat.
I'm trying to see, but there's a text box, like, covering.
Absolutely nothing has been taken.
That does seem to be the case. I can't notice anything that's obviously missing in the second print.
Maybe you give it the stereoscope.
We'll have to use the stereoscope, maybe. So the brothers who look like criminals told only one lie. They shot man, but they stole nothing.
It would seem so, yes.
Good.
No, not good.
You were right. I did not understood situation. Now I know brothers have lied. I think it is very important to continue with trial.
Oh,
I'm
cool,
finally
thanks.
getting there.
Yeah, you're getting there, Dom. I was about to say.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, man. Yay! Well done, Runo. The balance is shifting.
Well, it's a start, I suppose. But there must be more in what these jurors are saying that I can use to expose the truth. And if I can do that, we might just turn the situation to our favor still. Santa.
Judge?
Oh, right. Oh, sorry once again. I might have dozed off a little bit there. Ho, ho, ho. Santa's had a long Christmas. Thank you, Council. Continue with the summation examination.
I missed all that stuff about Russian revolutionaries.
Yep, didn't hear that at all. Ho, ho, ho! And kindly hand that new photographic print to the bailiff to be filed as evidence.
Aha.
There we go.
Another print in the court record. I wonder if we can make use of that.
I wonder.
It's like Blue's Clues.
Let's wrap you and I. Can it really show us new clues, though? Don't know unless you try.
Alright, select the
let's start with the first
photographies.
one.
Here we go. Perfect. I think the lamp in the front is different. Something about it.
You can always examine them before showing them to him if you want to get to looking at them.
Do we want to do that?
I think
or
you
do
can
we-
examine in this menu.
Yeah, the lamp in the front is definitely different.
It's shattered.
Yeah.
Oh, most certainly.
Yeah, that's from the gunshot, I would presume.
Do we really need a stereoscope to spot the difference for this?
Not really, but it's
But
part
it's
of
the
the
future. You
charm.
don't understand.
It's
If
not.
it
It's
appeases
not a
her-
phase.
All right, these two prints were both taken with the same camera and Mr. Windibanks on the night in question.
It's for flavor.
Yes, I see. Tell me, Mr. Lawyer. Do you know how stereographic images
Oh my
work?
god, yes.
Please.
Do you understand the principle?
Yes, dear
He is
God.
Professor Oak. Just
Well-
reiterating the tutorial.
I think so. I did have a lesson only yesterday.
The cats are back.
I refuse to read this. On principle, I refuse to
Cat time.
explain how stereoscopes work.
Oh, the merging. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The future.
Yes, exactly.
It's that small shift between certain objects in the two pictures that's really important.
So what happens if you use two photographs that are exactly the same then?
Is that animation of her holding those two things ever going to be used again? Like it's
Maybe.
She might hold one large object?
maybe.
No, obviously that wouldn't work at all. Not for seeing the scene three-dimensionally, anyway.
Oh. Oh! Of course! Now I see.
I think the young girl has discovered the secret.
Oh god.
Shut up.
Oh no,
I have.
Oh fuck! Not that again.
Phil, read the line so we can move on.
I did, I have. I have read the line.
You want to cross your eyes before you tell me?
Have another look at these two pictures from Hurley's camera, Runo. Go
I
on.
just picture like a squelching sound as her eyes move back into place.
I picture the same thing.
And it's slow too, it's not a quick movement.
Yep,
Hilarious.
absolutely.
Time to stereoscope them.
Can you see that there's a really obvious difference between them?
Okay, the comment that I made about I can't read this. I can't
Yeah,
tell.
yeah.
If there's a difference
Absolutely,
between
yeah.
the box. This
Yes.
is the exact.
Yep. Yep,
Hey,
yep.
fun fact. This would have been on the bottom screen
That's true.
Oh,
on a
yeah,
3DS.
yeah, that's true.
Because whenever you go into an evidence thing or a viewing thing, they always put the text at the bottom so it doesn't obscure things.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the game Hotel Dusk because of the orientation. Like, if you had to flip your 3DS sideways. To see
Oh, I
it.
see.
Of course there are 2 people in the first and no people in the second.
God damn it, Reno Sky.
Well, yes. You can see that straight away. But now... try looking at the pictures in 3 dimensions.
Alright,
It's not really what we're doing here, but...
So to start with, you have to cross your eyes and then try to make the
Yes. I guess you're supposed to do this IRL, but it doesn't work for me. Yeah, they're expecting you to actually do it.
Yeah.
Oh god, no, it does not work. Does not work. Just makes my eyes hurt.
Same.
Well, did you manage to see
yes,
it
I saw it, sure.
properly?
We'll
Yes.
just pretend
Did
that we
you
saw it.
do it?
What's going on with these 2 pictures?
It's okay, they'll show you.
Some of the things on the counter, they just sort of jump out at you.
No.
No.
He's just like, no, I'm not fucking doing that.
Just
I'm
give
shooting
me
the
just
portable.
give me the damn toy.
Wait, did Von Zeeks have that? Is that just
Yeah.
his?
Yeah.
I guess.
I guess he had a portable stereoscope.
He just
yeah.
has one, I guess.
Yes, that's it. You see. That's the other amazing power of stereoscopes. Other amazing power?
No, we're gonna see all of them doing this.
Is someone going to explain this black magic, eh? Why the deuce do some of the things on the counter seem to jump out at you like that,
I think you'll find that if you consider the basic principle of the stereoscope, you'll answer your own question.
Oh shit.
Basic principles of the stereoscope.
As I said before, if you try to look at 2 identical pictures using a stereoscope, it won't work at all. It's the slight shift in the positions of certain objects that lets you see pictures 3-dimensionally.
In other words.
Even though at a glance it seems like the objects on the counter haven't moved at all between the 2 pictures, this shows that in actuality, there must have been a slight shift in their positions. Also, the lamp is broken.
Yes.
Yes, there must have been.
Yeah. So what they're saying is that those items were put back to their place at some point. Now hold fire there, sir. Got a reasonable grasp of this whole cross-eyed business now, I'd say.
And boy, what a business it is. They pay top dollar for it.
But why the devil does this shift between the 2 prints exist in the first place? Well, what's the answer, fellow? Come on, you're the cross-eyed master.
What's that supposed to be?
What? Me? I haven't the first idea.
You know, Bruno, it's quite simple.
It is?
Just cross your eyes.
No, please, God, anything
Just-
with this.
Oh god.
Just think it through, step by step.
This is so much pain.
Cross your eyes until you just have one big iris.
When you just have one mono. The first photograph was taken at 1 a.m. Then 30 minutes later, the second photograph was taken. But the position of some items on the counter appears to have shifted slightly in the interim. So that means...
That means that sometime in the half-hour interval, someone must have tampered with things on the counter.
Lucas!
No.
Excuse me?
Someone tampered?
New information. Stop. Not mentioned in testimony so far.
Yes. We've only had to go round in circles a little here, it seems. But I'm starting to see what I should be aiming at in this summation examination now. Ladies and gentlemen, the question now is clear. We know that the items on the countertop were moved, but by whom?
Are you? I mixed up the Russian. Are you suggesting you might know?
Are you defecting, sir?
Maybe.
Never!
Maybe I need a divorce lawyer. Maybe.
I hear they have maids in Russia.
Oh no.
Of course. I can tell you right now who's responsible for the almost imperceptible shift in the items on the counter. It was Suzato Mikota by age 16.
I guess you can pick.
Oh
which
my
one.
god, those guys.
Does it matter which?
Ringo or
Probably not.
Nash?
Professional baddie.
Yep.
I can tell
Those
he's an
fucking
apple,
faces.
but what is Nash?
A pair.
A pair, I
He's a
think?
pair.
Yeah.
Ah. I would say they're both a pair.
Bad,
They're
bad
age, guys.
stuff.
Can you believe it?
Mhm.
Believe those two are our age?
No.
Gross.
Times were harder.
It was the witnesses currently in the stand, the Skulkin brothers.
Wait. This does not agree with what the brothers said in testimony before. That said, they did not even have time to pull dukes from Lucy lockets. My phrase book says dukes is meaning hands, and Lucy lockets is mean pockets. But is this another lie? Is this what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Now hold on there a minute. You can't be sure of that.
Quite agreed. The accused is a common pick purse, after all. It's perfectly possible that she went through the things on the desk to see what she might steal.
Sir, please put the mouse down.
I think that's unlikely.
And why exactly?
As you can see from this photographic print, the defendant was pointing a gun at the victim. It would seem, as my learned friend indicated, that she was coercing Mr. Windibank to open the storeroom door. In other words, Ms. Lestrade's interests lay within the storeroom, not in the main shop, giving her no reason to touch anything on the counter. All of which points to one thing. The Skulkin brothers have omitted key facts in their testimony.
But the accused is a pick purse. Common gutter trash. Why look any further for the wrongdoer here?
Because the Skulkin brothers are thieves, madame. No better, and in fact, worse than a pick purse.
Yeah.
But
I believe that these brothers were looking for something on the victim's counter that night. Yeah!
Huh?
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, if you would condemn the defendant on the grounds that she's a pickpocket, would it not be would it at least be right and proper to thoroughly scrutinize the testimony given against her by 2 thieves?
Well said. I, for one, would like to hear more from that shady pair. And the apple.
Why does it... Why does it look like juror number 4 is learning a TM right now?
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
I used
He's gotta keep his hands clean.
Oh god.
I fucking love this old man.
He's great.
best character.
Yeah.
Can you all see now? I think you'll find that stereoscopes aren't playthings. You've seen their extraordinary potential firsthand.
And this guy's the worst character.
Easily.
I hope I
Scales
never
up
say
now.
another line again.
Wholeheartedly agree. Stop. Must purchase after trial. Stop. Will return home via Regent Street. Stop.
Oh ho! Well, it would seem this trial has yet to run its course. Sucks for you again, Von Zeeks. Ho ho ho! The ladies and gentlemen of the jury have declared their inclinations via the mighty scales of justice.
And they are mighty. They will smite you.
I hereby call this summation examination to conclusion with the balance altered in the defendant's favor. Ho ho ho! 2 lean to guilty, 4 lean to not guilty. Accordingly, the jury is without consensus. And I order this trial to continue. Bailiff Elves!
Hey, well done. Oh, by the way. You should hold on to this rune now. You never know when it might come in useful.
Twice in one trial would be unusual, surely. Alright. Can't escape the stereoscope.
So meta.
Oh, ho, ho, Lord Von Zeeks! You will instruct the witnesses that the court demands additional testimony from them. Ho, ho, ho. Please don't throw that into the fire again.
I'm sure it won't spoil the bouquet to do so, but...
Won myself another chance to probe that pair about their activities. I put a lot of emphasis on the word probe.
Really looking forward to probing that pair.
And I won't stop probing.
Fucking hilarious!
Oh my god.
Stop zooming in on my face.
I'm really serious about this.
Camera elf! Zoom further!
Camera elf. Hey, we did it. We got
Hey,
through the
we
first
finished
part
part
of
one.
the first part of the trial.
Yes. I believe part 1 of 4, if I remember.
Yeah, it's a long case.
Oh yeah, it was 4 parts for the first half, like before the trial, right? And then you said it was another 4 for the trial, I think.
I believe so, if my memory serves.
Oh god, the really long trial ones always kill me inside. It's always like, just do this. You know,
Just
it'll
skip
be
a few
bigger.
steps.
It's like, why is this important?
God, why
Order,
do courts
please,
do these
order! Let us resume proceedings. Oh,
I
ho, ho. Witnesses, you will now retake the stand.
Oh, I gotta prepare my voice. This one's
I
difficult.
absolutely want to do one of these two. I know I'm also Gregson, but
I was doing the small one last time.
Do you guys want to swap?
I
Do
presume
you want me to
you
do Gregson then, or?
I would like to do. I would still like to do Gregson as well, actually, if possible.
Okay. Well, you can take whichever you want.
I presume you heard the defense counsel's summation examination.
Was I Nash?
Yeah, you
You
were
were Nash,
You
yeah.
were Nash, I
Yeah.
believe. Yeah.
What was his voice?
Remember, it slowly became.
It started as Luigi, and
There you go.
it became like a really bad Pablo Francisco.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like a,
Yeah, you had it.
this is a love song, folks.
Yep. There you go. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, governor.
Did you want this guy, Corbin?
Nah, you can have him if you want him, Dom.
Okay. Let me
remain.
warm up. Wah.
There we go. Yep, it went in the direction I wanted it to go. So
I did, Gov. I did.
Yeah. Mr. and Mr. Skulkin.
Oh, blimey.
This is gonna be hard work. Earlier in this trial, you gave the following testimony about your actions after you entered Windibanks.
Do we need to reread this?
Well, it was a marvelous server. Or something. However, that was a lie.
I remember it being something like that.
I'll be honest, you have very thick accents. You brothers.
Blimey.
I think we're getting that.
Very good.
On the night in question, you rifled through the items on the victim's counter. We never did nothing of the sort.
How did you figure that out?
Oh, you will now give formal testimony once more. You will tell the court precisely what happened on the night in question, and this time you will tell the truth, or I will call out my assassination elves.
Each lie that passes your lips serves to increase the severity of your punishment. And that, gentlemen, may deal a crushing blow to your chances of ever seeing the light of day again.
Did Von Zeeks just use a consumable?
Yeah, it sure
Throw it
did.
in the fire this time.
Look out, he increased his physical damage.
A thought worth pondering.
Say no more, Gav. We'll hear ya.
We'll blab, we squeak, we'll peach.
There's no peach amongst you,
There's
though.
no peaches here. Where is Princess Peach, anyway?
Well, I don't know, Gov.
Oh, this has become a very different trial.
Alright, we did knock a few things over, but we weren't rifing for nothing.
And it was when we heard the gunshots, see? Made us both jump and all that stuff went flying.
Nami, it didn't half give me a fright. We was thinking the shooter would come through the door and get us next.
We stuck everything backward, found it, and scampered straight into the back.
We couldn't have shot the bomb broker, see? We never had a chance, did we?
So you admit to the defense's accusation. You did indeed ransack Mr. Windibank's countertop on the night in question.
Not ransack, Governor, no.
That's right, Nash. That's right. It's more like we tidied up. Yeah. Sorry.
By their own admission, these brothers entered the pawnbrokery under dubious circumstances. However, they panicked and fled on hearing the gunshot, having first made good their mess.
The way you say it, we hardly sound like roughs at all.
We don't, Nash. We don't. Can you make us sound a bit more cutthroat?
Can't just be a coincidence that these men shut out Windibanks that night. There's more to their testimony that meets the eye. I'm sure of it.
Transformers?
Jackson's just standing there, supervising.
100%, by the way, Eggert Benedict is the third brother.
Oh, maybe.
He's the only one we don't have a name for. Because that's not his name, and we made note that that's not a real name.
Maybe.
Intriguing mysteries.
Nice.
Get a swig of water. This voice is hard.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then why didn't you testify to that effect in the first place? Well, you know, we ain't exactly squeaky clean, are we?
We ain't, Nash, we ain't. If we admitted something like that, people would think we was up to no good.
Isn't that what you want?
Well said, Ringo. Me old China. I don't like how that sounded.
What?
He means like
Yeah,
precious
I guess like the like porcelain. I guess.
porcelain.
You just didn't sound good coming out of the voice. We'd only land ourselves in even more trouble. And in fact now, as a result of lying in your previous testimony, that's exactly what you've done. Landed yourselves in even more trouble. Yeah, well, yeah.
Guys,
Rotten luck.
so hot in my room right now.
Says the rotten apple eater.
Oh shit! Wait.
Mr. Vampire.
Witnesses, explain your actions to the court. Why did you ransack the victim's counter?
We never ransacked nothing.
Right, Nash, right. More like we tidied up the place. Sorry.
I love that jowl.
Yeah, the jowl
Yeah, the
jiggle.
jiggling physics are great.
This is what jiggle physics were made for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is, the sound of the gunshot shocked you so much that you knocked all the things off the counter. Well, it shocked one of us that much, yeah. This bag of nerves needs to learn to keep his shirt on.
Look, it was loud, right? Blimey me, that granny would have woken up at that bang.
Big brother screamed like a blooming baby and fell over the counter. He knocked over a load of books, a candlestick, and some skull whatnot.
Hang on.
I got tangled in some marionette. Would knocked over a picture frame. Would knock them scales on the floor.
Hang on.
You've really mastered working quietly then.
What racket. Granny would have been scared back into her grave at a clatter like that.
So in short, the gunshot took you by surprise. And then some. I mean, it was quiet as a mouse, and then all of a sudden, bam.
Greggson's having a spasm.
Well, we're about to have a Gregson line.
Excuse me.
Inspector Gregson, do you have something to add?
Like I keep saying, I don't appreciate being lumped in with these scoundrels.
No, something to add about their testimony. You seem to react just now at what Mr. Skulkin said. Did it make you think of something?
Nipsies. Probably nothing, of course. I wouldn't even bother mention it. Only... Well, fuck these. Cases don't get solved if you ignore the little details.
How about you just tell us what's on your mind?
Nipsies. As you know, we brought these fellas into the yard for some questioning last night. The statement they gave then told a slightly different story what they're saying now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, did it?
You claimed you heard the victim shout something out before the gunshot.
Might have. Does ring a bell now you mention it.
I'm just suddenly realizing how horrifying a British Wario would be.
Granted, it's only a minor detail, but still. I can't help feeling like perhaps you've been a bit sloppy with your testimony here. Hey, fellas? Oh, that sounds like leading the witness. If I discover the witness's testimony has been any more sloppy than it has hitherto proven to be...
To be fair, aren't you legally obligated for your testimony to be the same as your police statement?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why the cop's upset.
I shall be forced to bring the very harshest punishment to bear against them. I have my elves prepared with the sharpest candy cane.
Don't forget, the mighty scales of justice are charging their power.
Yeah.
Easy, easy.
We'll get it right this time.
That's not how it works.
Yes. How many times is it gonna take you?
Welcome to Ace Attorney, everybody. I'm so glad you came with me on this journey.
I mean,
They're very
honestly speaking,
tolerant.
from in an Ace Attorney game, if they speak the truth like the second time, that's pretty fast.
Yeah.
You're considered a very
Yeah.
trustworthy person that made a mistake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because everyone's committed perjury at least once in this series.
It's a rite of passage.
It's alright.
that goes unpunished.
God.
See, I learned from Rachel, apparently, perjury is very hard to prove, even if you watch it live. Because you have to prove that it's not opinion or, like, suggestion.
Yeah.
Or just confusion.
Exactly. There's so many
Like-
things that it could be.
You
And
could
Ace
just-
Attorney exploits the confusion part a lot.
Yeah.
Like, in this case, you're supposed to just sort of understand they lied about the first one because they didn't want to admit it, and the second one they have probably just forgotten.
Probably, yeah.
Mhm.
That's it, yep. It's all coming back to me now.
Then speak.
I love how these are getting under Von Zeke's skin more than any other witnesses.
He probably detests the fact that he has to deal with known criminals.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't
as
like crime.
his like
Mhm.
witness.
Witness.
God, could you imagine if they were Japanese?
Oh, man.
Imagine if they were Japanese
horrid.
criminals. That'd
would
be the
not
worst.
Understand.
Yeah, he would rather lose, I think.
Yeah.
What's the difference between Von Zeeks and the other races we've seen within this game? He's really attractive.
Yeah.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
gonna
I
make
guess
I
that's
was
the only
gonna- I
difference.
couldn't say it, but presentation.
It is all presentation.
Yep.
Listen, the maid hasn't done like a leg on the counter
Not yet.
until she does.
Supplement your testimony with whatever details have miraculously returned to your questionable minds, sirs.
Yeah.
Here, right you are, Gov.
Oh.
Just before the gunshot, we heard a voice yelling out, "Give me that gun!"
Oh.
Huh.
That's a good one.
That does not sound like Winterbank, does it?
Maybe.
Unless it is Windy Bank. Maybe he's trying to get his gun back.
Give me that gun does not sound like the way he talks, though. That sounds like either the way
That's true.
Ginny
It's
talks
a
or the way somebody
sussy
else
statement.
Mhm.
Sussy statement either way.
I can believe Ginny
Sus-
said that.
Yeah, I could believe Ginny said that.
So, in fact, you heard the voice and the gunshot almost simultaneously.
We did, Gov. We did.
Although, give me a second to compose myself. I suppose if you're being honest, we heard a kind of wavering voice before the yell and all.
If you don't want to get shot,
I'm suddenly realizing this was an
give me
important
that
part.
gun. Bam. Kind of thing.
Interesting.
What an important, previous part to that statement.
Interesting.
Weird. a career in acting tragically missed.
So sassy.
And could you tell?
Course we could. From the other side of that door behind the counter it was.
I like Rinosuke's sort of like his level of sass. It's somewhere between Apollo and Phoenix.
Yes, he's got
He's
the youth
not
of Apollo,
quite as-
but the looks of Phoenix.
I would say he has less of the sort of neurotic bouncing between emotions that Phoenix has, but he's not quite as dry and like angry as Apollo.
Yeah, that's true.
From the storeroom where the victim was found dead.
And the voice you heard, it was that of the victim, Mr. Winterbank.
On me granny's life, course it was.
On his granny's life, of course it was.
Aren't they?
Wouldn't that also be your granny?
Yeah.
They could be
Yeah, I think that's
stepbrothers.
the joke.
So that would mean that you both knew Mr. Winterbank and the sound of his voice.
Oh,
So that would mean what?
What, Nash? What? Any ideas?
Jingle
Oh,
bells.
Yes, Counsel, indeed it would.
Nah. We didn't know the old geezer.
How am I supposed to tonight when that bloke in all the fancy clothes giving off the evil eye?
if you value your lives, you will ensure your
Oh.
testimony is accurate and true.
Yes. I mean,
On me granny's life it is.
Know your life.
Yes, Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. Sorry. On his granny's life, it must be. It's a good job his granny's dead.
you know that though.
To summarize, then,
Well, it's because before they swore on her grave.
that's true. Yeah.
Yeah,
callback.
but given how often they lie, I'm just saying.
Who's to say?
Yeah.
Who's to say?
I swear to
Yes,
God,
that's
my
right.
grandmother has had her grave picked out since she was 12.
Immediately after hearing the voice of the victim, you then hear the gunshot, causing you to stumble and upset the items on the counter, scattering them over the shop floor.
You make it sound like we're clumsy.
Yes.
Don't forget, we tied it up after like good little boys. Anyway, the way I see it. Wasn't holding a gun, so he should have fired instead of yelling at the girl.
Oh, this is new.
Yeah. You're saying that Mr. Winterbank had the gun in his hands. Oh yeah, bet that was a sight, eh? Them two waving them guns at each other. Must have got pretty heated. I mean, before he shouted out, we heard the geezer say, "If ya don't wanna get shot."
Didn't really sound like he meant it, mind. More of an empty threat, yes, you could say.
Mr. Winterbank was known to keep a revolver on his shop counter at all times. People say that to protect the articles in his keeping, he'd readily put a bullet in someone's head if required.
His own.
His own, yeah.
As someone being himself, of course.
There we go.
Good grief! Extraordinary devotion indeed, if alarmingly misguided. Oh.
I'm not comfortable with your laughing, Mr. Santa.
I don't give a jolly holly fuck what you're comfortable with.
Well, he certainly sounded like he was ready to pull that trigger the other night. If only he was gonna shoot beat. Fuck. If only the person he was gonna shoot beat him to it. cook this goose proper.
Bet he wished to squeeze the trigger instead of wasting time shouting, "Give me that gun."
So wait, are they saying that he said both of those lines?
Yes, I believe they were.
Yeah,
That's so
that's what they're saying, I think.
That's very strange.
They
Yeah.
have in no way given any proof that they knew what Mr. Winterbank sounded like.
Yes.
And it was directly after those words that you heard the gunshot. It was more or less at the same time, Gov. Give me that gun.
Bam!
Ah,
Not a thing.
yes. A career in acting, very
We did
tragic.
this.
in this. Then we heard the sound of someone hitting the deck. Before everything went dead quiet.
After that, we ought to slap Task up, tying up the place.
So they heard a gunshot, and then they stayed there,
Well, yeah,
continuing to steal.
No, not
they come
steal.
to-
well, no.
Yeah.
What they're saying is they heard the gunshot. I guess Ringo there knocked everything on the desk over, and then they quickly put it all back on the desk and ran. I think
Yeah.
is what they're trying to say.
Now,
He
here's the
was
thing.
tangled up in marionette strings, and they tidied up extremely carefully, like you couldn't tell.
Oh yeah,
Well,
no,
see,
it was
something's
it was,
weird here because we saw them rush out of there,
Hmm.
and the things were on the counter by then.
Yeah, but for the first time in Ace Attorney verse, that doesn't count because we have no proof.
No,
They're-
we don't have proof, but
testimony.
we know that something's off because of that. We just need to prove it some other
Full
way.
of shit.
Mhm.
I am
Yeah,
suddenly entranced by the way he strokes his chin.
yeah, it's very fluid, isn't it?
It makes me feel like his chin is just so slippery. Like,
Yeah,
All the sweat beads collect
yeah,
like the tip of a stalagmite.
Oh
it's
no.
like a well-oiled
Oh no.
stalactite.
Don't like the sound of. Well-oiled feels wrong when talking about someone's chin.
Yeah.
Well-oiled chin.
It's like a slip and slide from my soul patch.
You.
I thought that was just shading under his lip.
So you didn't try to open the storeroom door then?
I think it is shading actually.
Oh, it is shading. I was just
Oh, okay.
saying words because my brain made me.
Got it. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Not on your life.
It went deathly quiet after that, it did. It went right up me.
What?
What?
But anyway, the door was locked, weren't it? No way that was opening.
Did you just admit to farting in reverse? Yes, of course. It was locked from the inside, or so we've been led to believe.
You've all been so scared you reverse farted.
I swear I inflated
Oh, Jesus.
like a balloon.
It was golf, it was. From the inside. Why? I need to refresh. Why?
Isn't it?
Why?
Wah. Right, so we had no way of knowing what was going on in there, did we? Unless there was some other way to get a view of the inside of the storeroom. Like through the keyhole or a spy hole, perhaps? Don't ring no bells.
Don't ring
Then
like no
I-
lights. I had to cut and run before we noticed anything like that.
Hmm.
We're still cutting our teeth in this game, see? But one day,
We'll really cut
maybe
the
cut the
mustard.
mustard. Just the unimpressed zoom out.
Yeah.
Please, cut it out.
But as we know, behind that door was the victim's lifeless body, with the accused not 2 feet away.
Yes, unfortunately. Gina was in there, unconscious, with the gun in her hand.
To confirm, it would be correct to say that neither of you set foot inside the storeroom.
That's right, Grub, that's right.
Couldn't have even if we wanted to.
Meaty gulp.
Oh, sorry. It's very warm in my room right now. I was very thirsty.
I don't know why. Your gulps are like the only thing that's ever picked up.
Yep.
Yeah, they pick up pretty cleanly.
Like, it is just your gulps specifically.
I do feel like I need to say though, they are very like perfect sounding, like the type of thing that you expect.
They
to
are
be
clean
It's
gulp.
Foley. It's
thank
like
you.
It would be a Foley gulp.
Thank you.
Exactly.
You're doing excellent Foley work right now.
Hold it!
Yes. Whereupon you fired a shot from your own gun at Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
My liver hurts.
Oh, yeah, it was a bit hasty there.
We was, Nash, we was, truth be told. I was already shaking like a leaf when you lot turned up.
If you're shaking like a leaf, don't put a loaded gun in your hand.
So true.
Good advice, miss, good advice.
Truth be told, me mind totally went blank.
Before your mind goes totally blank, make sure you don't have a loaded gun in your hand.
Mental not made, miss.
Iris spitting facts.
Yeah, she is.
After we lurked it down the street, but apparently we looked all to the club as a summit, so they clapped the derbies on us like winking.
Getting a little fair play there, Dom.
Yeah, I am. I'm sorry.
And after...
I'm not designed for consistency.
After
He's
you've been
built for
handcuffed.
speed.
Let me try again. Let me try resetting again.
Wah, wah,
There you go.
wah,
That's a
wah.
spirit.
Okay, there it is.
And after you'd been handcuffed, the police found this revolver in your possession, correct?
Well, yeah.
But listen, that proves it, done it? Eh? He couldn't have shot the pawnbroker, see? Never had a chance.
Shut up!
And why should we believe that? What? Well, cause it's true, ain't it?
The place was totally empty when we went in.
At that time, the victim was already in the storeroom. Having been forced to open the door by the accused, who had a gun to his head. In other words, on the night in question, these two witnesses never even laid eyes on the proprietor of the pawnbrokery, Mr. Windibank. Correct?
You got it, mister.
Feels like Von Zeeks, to a certain degree, is working against his own case by saying that.
A little bit.
So the Skulkin brothers never actually encountered Mr. Windibank. To be fair, they do have to take the witnesses who shot a man with a gun and place them in a very
they don't have
separate
any
room.
other. They don't have any other better witnesses, so this is the best they've got.
And we need to keep them quarantined from the guy who got shot in the back.
Yeah.
Is that really true, I wonder?
All right.
That's it? That's the full extent of their testimony.
What is it, Runo? You look very fierce. Could pour you some herbal tea if you're tired.
Oh,
Got that good herb.
thank you, but I'm fine. Being such a logical thinker, you'll probably laugh. But I feel as though these brothers are still hiding something. Something. It's nothing more than a feeling, though. I've no proof to support it. No, it's more than a feeling.
Yeah.
Like that old song says.
Well, Feelings can be very logical at times.
Sorry?
People's expressions, the movement of their eyes, words they choose. You take all that in, and your brain will quietly analyze it to come up with a feeling like you describe. You've concluded that there's something suspicious about this testimony without knowing why, that's all. I think you should trust your instincts.
Iris, thank you. Sometimes I think if she's 10 years old, I must be 5.
Okay, so we gotta find a contradiction at this point.
Alright, so
Something to present.
I imagine we should pay particular note to the additional statements. So
I tried to remember the content of each one.
So the first added statement was just before the gunshot, we heard a voice yell out, "Give me that gun."
Yeah, is there any evidence that shows a contradiction about that?
I don't feel like that's going to be the one that, like, I feel like they really did hear this. Maybe if we look through it in two glorious 3 dimensions.
Well, we know that in the story, we're talking about how Windibank was pointing the gun and saying, if you don't want to get shot.
Yeah, I mean, in the picture, he has no gun.
In the picture.
That's what I'm thinking. Is like they say he had the gun.
Yeah, this one specifically says Gina was holding it.
Yeah, this is the one belonging to him, and Gina was holding it. Last we saw.
Yeah, the other gun is the Skulkin brothers' gun. So there's a
and
gun
they're also claiming that he said, "Give me that gun," right? That he said both of those statements.
And they're also claiming that they're aware that was his voice.
There it is.
Oh, they're also hang on. Where's their statement saying that they couldn't see anything?
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if there was a statement saying
another statement.
Yeah. There's a state saying that he was holding a fucking gun when they never saw him.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah, I guess exactly. this might be it. Yeah. Yeah. They claim to have never seen anything that was going on. So I think that's what.
And here they're claiming that they saw this thing that we actually know is functionally untrue.
Yes.
At the end of the day, this testimony is full. It's Swiss cheese. It's full of fucking holes.
Literally, the truer parts of this testimony are only there because Gregson made them say it.
Objection.
Nope, that's not it.
It's got to be a different piece, maybe.
The witness's last statement is clearly at odds with this piece of evidence, and I hold that that's true.
The picture, maybe?
I think we've got the right logic. We just need to find the right present, the right present on the right statement. That's all.
Yeah.
Counsel, what the fuck are you saying?
Oh!
For heaven's sake, would you kindly desist from the wide-eyed, panic-stricken look you are wont to wear?
Shit, I lost a stock.
I'll have my pointy, candy-caned elves come over and give you a good poke.
Yes, there's
it's
your
the
poke.
only panic-stricken look I know. There are many like it, but this one's mine.
So let's just look at all of the statements we have real quick.
He was holding a gun, so he should have just fired instead of yelling at the girl. Getting half a fright, was thinking the shooter would come out the door and get us next. Stuck everything back where we found it in Scarbird, right? Is there anything they didn't put back?
You'll have to look at the pictures, I guess.
I don't know if this is the time to talk about the broken lamp. And there's nothing else missing from the desk, just replaced.
They technically put everything back.
Yeah, it's just it is weird that the stuff at the top got moved, but the lamp at the bottom got broken.
Broken, I know.
Which I think just means it got broken after they left.
Well, I think,
or
my idea is that I think that it got shot through.
Yeah.
And when Holmes got shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if there's no glass on the floor, and I feel like the thing wouldn't be.
Yeah, I don't know.
We don't have any hard evidence, but
What's the last statement?
We couldn't have shot the pawnbroker. See, we never had a chance, did we?
I love how you're still doing it in the voice.
It's become a part of my personality now.
Well, can we prove
it's like
that
Jim
it's
Bob all over again?
I guess can you prove that there's a chance? What if
Can we?
Would they have that a chance? I don't know.
I don't think we can because we have no proof that. Because we're pretty sure they couldn't have gone into it.
Yeah, I mean the only thing I can think of is there is that the one. Isn't there like the whatever the spy hole or whatever you call it in the door to the
They
background?
were
Yeah, the
very.
door window.
Yeah, they did keep bringing that up. It is possible for them to have seen the prong broker through the thing, but can we prove that they even looked
Yeah,
through it?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the hard part.
Yeah, and it's
What's
not
up
marked.
with the guns?
I was gonna say I
What
don't
do
think we
the
have any
guns say?
evidence that specifically marks the existence of the opening in the door.
Hey, look at their gun again. Good.
It said it was full of shots, I believe. Yeah, 5
Yeah,
out of
okay.
6.
Okay.
Fired hit Hurley. We know that.
One bullet came out of that, and one bullet came out of the other gun.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna have something to do with maybe it's the statement we tried earlier, but instead of the gun, it's the picture with Windibank and Gina.
Or what about in this one when he's holding a gun? What about the photo where he's on the floor and he doesn't have a gun?
Oh, actually, yeah.
Mhm.
I was gonna say, there's only one gun in the back room.
Yes,
as
yeah,
far
that-
as we're
yeah.
aware.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, this
They
statement-
their
seem to be
story
claiming that
doesn't
there
track.
was a third gun in play.
Yeah, this statement is the only one that very clearly claims like their story works if he just didn't have a gun and said, "Give me that gun."
Yeah.
That's the thing you say when you don't have one.
Yep.
But wait,
Yeah.
what if you show them the armband?
But
My
what if-
armband. I got it from Kazuma.
It identifies me as somebody who practices law but is still in school. It's not a great. It's not a great.
Not a very
one,
strong symbol.
It's a not very strong symbol to those who even recognize it.
You think that's why it keeps sliding down his arm? Absolutely.
I think it's either this photo or the photo where Gina is pointing at him. But I don't know.
Yeah.
I
which
feel like the one where
you
Gina's
like.
pointing at him might work better.
Yeah, I mean that was my initial thought. But
Also, I just had the realization that Kazuma might just be buffer than Naruhodo, and that's why it keeps
Yep.
slipping.
yeah, exactly, yeah.
It was tailored for his arms.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's why.
Oh, hey,
All
John.
right,
Welcome.
welcome. Well, we saved, so
What's the shot?
time to
what-
systematically present evidence until we get it.
Yeah, this is what stocks are for.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there it is.
Hey,
This looks right.
you're saying on the night in question that the victim, Mr. Windibank, was wielding a gun. Is that correct? That's it, Gav. You got the picture.
Yes, Nash, yes. No question.
And yet, the photographic evidence from the time of the incident clearly shows that Mr. Windibank was not in possession of a firearm of any description.
Objection!
Oh boy. You surprised me. Does the defense really intend to highlight evidence that compromises the position of the accused even more?
Ah,
Ho ho ho! Furthermore, the defense has failed to establish that the photographic print presented was taken suitably short time prior to the victim's death. Your chronology is severely lacking, counsel.
yeah, that's right.
Too right, Nash, too right. The old geezer could have been about to turn the tables on the girl, eh?
Hardly likely.
Oh, I'm afraid this won't stand as conclusive evidence. Ho ho! Continue with the cross-examination, counsel, and heed my earlier warning, witnesses.
A skulkin's never skulkin. Come on, bro.
I think I should have said it at the same time. Sorry.
The Skulkin's never skulking.
Oh,
Thanks, you
yeah.
were leaving me hanging. It felt good. Wait, what?
I'm so confused.
Did
So
we
we didn't
just...
lose a point, but
That has never happened to me in the entire history of playing this fucking game.
that's true. We
It
didn't get
feels
the
like-
answer, but we got close. It
I
was
feel
like,
like, yeah,
you're
I
getting
feel like
close,
the game
but
was
you don't
like
have it
close, but not quite there.
So maybe
Okay.
that statement with the dead, the picture of him on the floor, like Caroline said.
Yeah, I guess.
yet. They complained about the chronology. So
Yeah.
I'm
I mean,
assuming
this
that's
one's the
part of
closest
it.
to the death we get.
Yeah.
And we clearly established that if Gina is the suspect,
Oh, I remember. He was shot in the back, so if he was telling someone, give me that gun, he wouldn't have
Oh.
been facing their back against them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah.
There we go. That's the old banana glove on the left
I
hand.
see.
I actually do like that they're like, you need something a little bit closer to the time of death, and it's like, okay, well, we both know this is a locked room that they never left.
Mm-hmm.
So evidence didn't leave that room for any reason.
Yep.
Yes. Wasn't
you're
that cool?
So you're
Yeah, that was
saying
neat.
that on the night in question, the victim, Mr. Windibank, was wielding a gun. Is that correct? As in, we've actually said this, but it's not skipping.
Yes, Nash, yes, we covered this.
And yet, photographic evidence says a thing. That Mr. Windibank was not holding a firearm of any description.
You what?
God damn it. That ain't right.
Objection!
There can be no question that the victim's revolver was used in the incident. I would remind the court that Mr. Windibank's gun was found at the scene. Not only was it identified as the murder weapon, but it was found in the accused's hand. Wait!
I feel like there's a,
Shit!
I feel like there's a team up here of both the prosecution and the defense of fuck these witnesses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
quite possibly, yeah.
Multooler used the victim's own gun to finish him off. Can I call it an underage person a Multooler?
That sounds very rude.
Give me that gun.
Bam! Kind of thing.
Stay exactly where you are, right there.
That's what the acting's for. There you go.
Yeah.
It's got a purpose.
Yep.
Er,
Well,
If the crime had taken place as you so colorfully described in your testimony, it would give rise to an undeniable and significant inconsistency in the final moments you just acted out.
Goodness! Ho ho! Are you sure, Counsel?
I love when the animations have purpose.
you intrigue me, my learned friend. Let's see some evidence to support your claim. Where is the proof that demonstrates this inconsistency in the witness's portrayal of the victim's final moments?
Did we just present the same damn thing
I
again?
think
I was gonna say.
I think so.
What's
Okay,
either
so it
that
says,
or the
wounded
forensics
man's back.
report?
Oh yeah, forensics report. Do we have one?
Oh, yeah, actually, does it say that he got shot in the back specifically?
I believe it would. Or is it?
There.
Autopsy report.
Wait.
does.
There it is.
Single
From the
bolt
back, yeah. This one
one's
then.
According to their testimony, the witnesses claim to have heard a shout of, "Give me that gun," followed by the gunshot.
Indeed, ho ho, with the two events happening almost simultaneously. So we've been led to believe.
Yes, that's right. Now, if the testimony is true, that would mean at the moment of death, the victim and his attacker would have been facing each other. However, in the autopsy report, it clearly states that the victim died instantly after being shot from behind. I was waiting to see if Dom was going to make any kind of noise.
I think I did. It didn't come through.
Oh,
Nope.
no.
Oh no.
It didn't come through. Oh well.
The noise cancellation determined that it was just noise.
Oops.
And yet mine was
Probably did.
apparently a human being speaking.
Apparently.
Yeah.
So as I stated before, there is an undeniable inconsistency in your testimony, Mr. and Mr. Skulkin.
Ah!
Oh my god, he's standing on a
Oh, yeah, I
box.
forgot about that.
Yes, he's too short.
He's still not taller than the text box either.
Yep.
But it's the God's honest truth.
Oh, I thought
It is not. It is.
I read that
will
as
show that night.
I read that as oneist at first.
Same, actually.
I 100% believe that that is actually what they heard. And that the pawnbroker, Mr. Windbank, was telling Gina to, like, put the gun down. But there was someone else in the room who shot him. from
Maybe.
behind.
Maybe.
And then shot Gina with a tranquilizer dart and
Unclear.
she fell unconscious.
Uh-huh.
Un-
And then
oh my god, we
evaporated.
figured it out! It's old-timey Solid Snake!
Oh shit.
Yes.
I would love to see an MI6 Solid Snake.
It was Tobias Gregson all along. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
The shopkeeper had a gun in his hand. We saw it with our own bleeding eyes.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Did I hear you right just now? You actually saw Mr. Winterbank holding a gun. Something like that might have slipped out.
Oh,
Idiots.
that's
Oh, it's finally time. There's always one of these where, like, a witness just drives the prosecution up a wall.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
prosecutor has, like, one enemy witness.
Yeah, it's these guys. These are the
Just
Larry
like
Butts
Eddie
of this
Griffin.
game.
The Wendy Oldbags of this
Yeah.
game.
Wendy old bags of this game.
You just
Ladies
keeps
and
coming back in every case.
Yeah.
Torment him.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have all just heard the admission by these two witnesses that on the night in question they actually saw with their own eyes the victim wielding a gun. Which can only mean that, despite their testimony to the contrary, the Skulkin brothers must have encountered the victim in person.
Nash,
Yeah.
oh,
Ho, ho, ho.
I was expecting that last ho to become Hodor.
Hodor.
Remember that for next time. Witnesses, explain yourselves at once, lest G be candy caned.
Does that mean turned into candy canes or impaled on them?
Why not both? Ho, ho,
it
ho!
doesn't sound very good.
I mean, you're an apple. It makes sense. No one does that to pears.
Man, fuck you, Nash.
I'm too tall to be on a stick. It doesn't make for good eating. Well, the thing is, it weren't supposed to,
It would seem that my previous warning fell on deaf ears. I made it quite clear that false witness would be the death of you.
Gulp.
Am I to understand that you replace the untruths of your original testimony with renewed lies? Just starts sharpening a candy cane.
I'm ever so sorry, Governor. The truth is, we,
Cut it out, Nash. Cut it out. If we blab now, you know what it'll do to us.
he? Who are they talking about?
Let me make your position here perfectly clear. You will talk. There is no other option available to you.
Oh,
Oh, come on, the game is up.
McGilded back from the dead.
The game's
But-
afoot.
you'll have our guts for garters.
In case it hasn't quite sunk in yet, no matter how hard you try to hide it, the truth will come out.
On the night in question, 'tis now apparent that you brothers met face to face with the victim. Demand that you testify again to explain the precise circumstances under which this meeting took place.
And don't lie this time.
And if you lie this time, so help me.
Basically.
There is not a single Christmas on the face of the earth that will save you from the wrath of Santa.
Yeah, well.
Do we have to?
On pain of death, I suggest you make yourselves fully aware that this is your very last chance to tell the truth.
You think they'll tell
do
the
it
truth?
myself. Is everyone good with a 10-minute break?
Yes, this sounds good to me.
Sure, I'm alright with that.
All right. See y'all in 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Radical. I can refill my water bottle and rest my voice.
I'm like, oh,
I'm back.
friendship ended with
Welcome
Great
back.
Ace Attorney 1. New friend.
Exactly.
What?
We're
What are we talking about?
talking about our favorite Ace Attorney cases outside of Great Ace Attorney because Great Ace Attorney is the best one.
Yep. And Cat and Dom are like,
I have like 5 different cases that I love equally, and I can't decide.
you haven't even mentioned 2-4 yet.
Yeah, I brought up 2-4. That's
Oh
one
my
of my favorite
god. 2-4 is good.
I'm always of the opinion that the first Ace Attorney game is the most solid Ace Attorney through sort of throughout, but it's just not as exciting as everything that comes after.
Well, it was the pioneer, you know? It
Oh yeah, no, it's
established
no
everything.
fault of it. Like a technically faultless Ace Attorney, because every Ace Attorney game I feel like makes missteps, but they're never the same missteps.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This one was way too long and wordy. This one was, characters
Yeah.
didn't work
Not
out. They didn't-
cartoony enough.
And the logic in Ace Attorney 2 is really wacky. And it just.
Oh god, a bellboy
Yeah.
The game
has
really
no
didn't synergize
business
very well with
moving.
it. Ugh.
Yeah, I think the second game out of all of them is my least favorite one. Which is a shame because it has an excellent prosecutor.
Oh yeah, no. Honestly, the best thing about the Miles Edgeworth games was that Franziska got some shine.
Yeah, that's true. That was a huge thing.
Apparently, when Shu Takumi was working on Ace Attorney 2, he had a really tight deadline, so he said that it was just like alcohol that fueled him every night. It made
Oh,
his
no.
writing better.
Oh, jeez.
Like
That's
you
rough,
can tell
buddy.
because they date all of their OST soundtracks with like, this is Objection 2001 was the original Objection soundtrack.
Yeah.
Every Ace Attorney 2, all the soundtrack is listed as 2002.
You got spam in your chat, Jordan.
I got spam. Oh no.
Oh, I haven't been. I literally fucking forgot to.
Do I need to like click on some hot singles in my area? What's going on?
Kill the bots.
I got disconnected, so I didn't even get a chance to see it.
Well, if they post again, I'll do something about it. On mobile, it doesn't show the previous chats, so
Right.
Alrighty.
don't click on the spam, please. Ignore the unsightly spam.
Will not touch it. All right. Where?
If you need to tap out, Dom, I got your back.
It's a tough
I
voice.
gotta commit. All right.
Oh boy.
Hey, are you sure you're good?
This is giving me such flashbacks to trying to sing I Am All of Me.
Yep,
Team
yep,
building.
yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
All right. So we just got inside the gaff and heaved a sigh of relief when the geezer showed up his mug.
For real, I couldn't speak for like an hour afterwards. Do not push yourself. Drink plenty of water. Give
I'll
me
get
that
there. I get
gun.
it back. I took too long of a break and everything got loose.
Got loose.
Okay.
And to force everything back into place.
Yeah.
Give me that gun, he bellowed. And then he flew at us like he was possessed. Literally flying. He was a
Oh.
ghost.
Oh,
I thought
jeez.
we'd had it.
For an old geezer, the old bloke was strong as an ox. He talked to me over the counter.
Jesus.
What?
I pulled me gun on him and then legged it through the door to the back room.
We never had nothing to do with killing him. That's all what happened, I swear.
Just kicked our asses, that's it.
Yeah, basically what they admitted.
So, you're now telling us that moments before the victim was killed in the storeroom, you in fact encountered him in the main part of the shop.
Yeah, sorry.
What the fuck?
Oh boy.
They straight up pointed the gun at Windy Bank. That's what they say.
Oh!
Hamburger, help me.
Hamburger help me.
We find ourselves in interesting juncture.
Ah,
This
nice, John.
changes matters considerably.
That's good. Glad to hear it. And yes, we did. Yeah, that was a thing that happened.
Excuse me.
How much fun, by the way, is it voicing a genuinely pissed off Von Zeeks?
Oh, it's a lot of fun.
But Banania's governor this time?
This time, Nash, this time, we ain't got nothing more to hide.
Just look at us, the picture of honesty.
You're full of holly jolly shit. Well, very well, counsel for the defense. You may proceed with your cross-examination.
Yes, my lord. This is it. The moment I've been waiting for.
My time to pounce.
I'm going to probe these two so hard.
Probe the shit out of them.
Finally, I get to probe the pair.
And
Alright.
the apple.
So we just got inside the gaff and need the sigh of relief when the geezer showed us much.
His mug, you say?
Yes,
say-
it was from Cleveland, Ohio.
When you say geezer, I presume you mean the victim and proprietor of the shop Mr. Winterbank put some respect on his name?
Well, sorry, I mean, that's right.
We was keeping a close eye on the entrance to the gaff, obviously. But we never thought no one was gonna come out the back room like that. The back room being the pawnbrokery storeroom.
Yeah, that must be where he popped up from. Only place he could have been.
So, it would seem the victim was already in the storeroom when these brothers entered the premises. Which means Ginny must have been in there at that point as well.
But that doesn't make sense, does it? Gina had threatened Mr. Winterbank into the storeroom with her at gunpoint. Why would he have emerged from the same room all alone when the brothers arrived?
Oh, I don't know.
Did you see the accused at that time?
What, that mole tooler? Could tell you.
Stop calling her that.
No way, Copper. He had bigger fish to fry then. I mean, the old geezer just lost it. Give me that gun, and then he flew like a ghost.
And then he flew. It was really
There's no such
spooky.
things as ghosts.
Shut up,
I
ghost
beg,
Holmes.
I beg to differ.
You mentioned that Mr. Winterbank shouted those words in your previous testimony, too. However, you claimed that you heard him yelling them from the other side of the storeroom door. Did we?
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
But the truth is, he was shouting those words at you, wasn't he? Well, yeah.
Well, that adds up more, doesn't it?
Was the victim Mr. Winterbank wielding a gun at the time?
Was he ever? Blimey lummy. A great ugly barrel he had. Pointed straight at me frontispiece.
That means forehead.
Oh,
So what you're saying is, you definitely saw Mr. Winterbank with the gun at that time. Is that correct?
It is, Gov. It is. Spot on.
Then all of a sudden, he came at us, he did.
It was bedlam. Didn't know who was going for who.
You were clearly all going for each other.
Like Anash said, we thought we had it. I mean,
Continues the last statement.
Oh.
Chucked me over the counter, bitch.
How?
I do not believe for a moment
I mean,
that
he,
Mr. Winterbank.
this guy is pretty small, admittedly, but
He's tiny.
I was gonna say,
Also,
that's true. That's true.
I like the idea that this whole time, Ringo, they just had something fucking in his throat. Now it's just Dom's normal voice. He finally cleared his throat out.
I just need to.
Review.
48's not that old.
No. Although it is
It's quite
48
chunky.
by Victorian era standards.
how old is Gregson again?
30
Gregson?
something?
Well, it's right there.
44.
Like, yeah, he's pushing it. But the thing is, people were so much stronger back then. I feel like
Yeah,
your
they were
average
beefy.
40-something-year-old man
That's fair.
at the turn of the century could probably kick most of our asses.
Yeah, probably.
Yes, I noted that you mentioned in the... Who am I? Yes, I noted that you mentioned the counter in your previous testimony, too.
Sorry, I just had an
yeah,
out-of-body
of course we did.
experience for a moment there.
I thought I was a video game. What's a video game? He knocked over a load of books, a candlestick, some skull, whatnot.
They're a tangle and some marionette. What knocked over a picture frame? What knocked them scales on the floor?
So in fact, it wasn't the sound of the gunshot that shocked you and made you knock those things off the counter. Okay, so here's the problem with this whole setup.
Yeah.
Mr. Winterbank was dead and they were still there.
Yep.
So
Well, they're
did they
admitting
come
that they
back?
saw him before he died.
Yeah, did they fucking come back later?
That's a good question.
Like, when did we see them relative to when they saw this?
Mm-hmm.
The time is a little timey-wimey, yeah. We don't know exactly what time it was, because we only have a picture from 1 a.m. and 1:30 a.m.
Well, they're just clearly
So-
not telling us something.
Yeah. Anytime before 1, or, well, anytime after 1 and before 1:30.
Mm-hmm.
Heck, even after 1:30, if they weren't in that camera, is a mystery.
Yeah.
Well, Big Brav here went flying over the counter like a gunshot, I can tell ya. Then the old geezer pinned him.
He did, Nash, he did. If you hadn't been there, the bloke would have flattened me like a blooming pancake in seconds.
Ew. At Outback, the bloomin' pancake.
Bloomin' pancake, you say? At the time in
garlic.
question, the alarm was raised at the local police station by a secret cable from the pawnbrokery. There's a button under the counter used to activate it, which was presumably pressed by the victim.
So the cops were notified at some point.
That's right. When the brothers fled the scene and back onto the street, they ran straight into arriving police, didn't they?
Poor Mr. Winterbank. He did everything he could to protect his shop.
Not true, he didn't shoot himself in the head.
Well,
Yeah,
was
he
dead by
didn't
then.
do the one thing he was constantly threatening to do to protect his shop.
But believe me, he would have.
Yeah.
Were you intending to shoot Mr. Winterbank? Nah, never. I was just, looking
They're
out for me, bro.
So bad at that.
He was being flat, and don't forget, pancake.
Yeah, it's pretty funny how bad they are at it.
By a man whose shop was being burgled, yes.
And the man fled into the storeroom when you pointed your gun at him, is that it?
Yeah, that's it. He shoved me away and then ran through that door and he shot himself in.
Oh,
Sure can.
okay.
There's something about that last remark. Something that doesn't ring quite true.
I wonder why Mr. Winterbank ran away into the storeroom.
What?
Also, none of this testimony includes the fact of or when they shot Shoals.
Nope.
That's a separate trial.
Well, if their statement is true, the only time they could have shot Sholmes was when Winterbank went into that room and locked himself in.
Yeah.
But we don't know the order of operations necessarily.
And not that our testimony actually holds in this court because we have a conflict of interest. But if
we know what we saw. We can't.
What we know
just
is
can't
that
pull it out. Yeah.
Winterbank was already dead by the time they were there and shot Sholmes.
Very likely, yeah, because Gino wouldn't have done it, right?
Ginny was in there waiting for him. A gun.
Huh. That's right. Also, he had that gun, so Ginny wasn't waiting for him with the gun. Ginny allegedly used Mr. Winterbank's gun to threaten him and force him to open the storeroom door, in which case, how did the gun end up in Mr. Winterbank's hands? I did it.
The mystery of the missing gun.
I have no idea. That is strange, isn't it?
I think Phil's the only one who hasn't done a statement like this. This
I
stream.
I kind of did her. I think I like word for word said something someone said like a second afterwards, but I don't remember what it was now.
Starting to seem more compelling that there's a third gun involved.
This little inconsistency could be significant. I should make a mental note of it. Look, the point is me and me brav here.
That's right, Nash. That's right. Me and me bro here.
Thank you for corroborating the beginning of a sentence. What is this face he's making? Look at Dash.
Nash's serious face and Ringo's nervous face. Of course.
I don't like it. Especially because you've established how greasy that chin is.
They're very greasy. Both of them.
Hold it! You say you had nothing to do with it. Nothing at all.
Nothing, Gov, nothing. The old geezer ran and shot himself in the back rooms, Eddie.
Knocked it was from the inside.
We know it was, because it was hard to open it.
But it's a decent door, that one. Good and strong. Wouldn't budge an inch.
So in the end, the situation remains unchanged. Inside the storeroom with the pawnbroker, there's only one other person. The sole person who could possibly have shot the victim. The accused, Miss Gina Lestrade.
Except that we've established that he could just fucking leave that room whenever he wanted and Gina wouldn't stop him and didn't have the gun.
Shut up.
But you can.
We don't know that.
Yeah.
It would appear indeed appear so. Santa's brain is a little foggy.
Had a little bit too much nog.
Too much nog.
What say you to that, Council?
What? Sorry? I was knocking off. I don't know. Was there anyone else apart from Gina who could have possibly shot Mr. Winterbank?
Not so possible.
Talk about it.
I mean, we have to say there could have been.
Could this be the right time? Maybe.
I mean,
No,
here's
I
the
don't
thing. I don't know if we have proof, but we can't say there's no one else because that is not the
And
correct statement.
It ends the conversation, you think? You got nervous all of a sudden.
Because the guy who played the game is trying to make me nervous.
I'm not trying to make you nervous.
I'm just letting you know what your options are.
Just weigh your options very carefully.
Yeah, you gotta think about it, man.
Mr. and Mr. Skulkin. It takes every fiber of my being not to say Mr. and Mrs.
I know.
What?
What's that look for?
From the moment you admitted that you'd encountered the victim face to face that night, the course of this trial changed completely. It did.
What is your point, my learned friend?
The question we must answer is, who could have shot Mr. Windibank? And it is the belief of the defense that the defendant is not the only possible answer after all.
You have my attention? In that case, let us return to this plan of the premises. The victim was killed in the storeroom, which was locked from the inside. Those are the facts. So pray, what other possible answer to the question of who shot the man could there be?
Counsel, you must now provide answers to the court in respect to two conundrums.
The two, my lord? Twice as many chances to be right, maybe.
That's the spirit.
Indeed. Namely,
Oh, you could tell I didn't believe it.
from what location did the culprit shoot the victim? And furthermore, where was the victim at the time?
Oh, you want a whole ass hypothesis, huh?
Yeah.
Understood, my lord.
John. Oh my god. I shot the broker, but I did not shoot the detective.
That's it.
Oh my god. Are you alright, Runo?
I'm not entirely sure. But there is one thing I'm sure about.
Yeah?
If I can prove that there's a credible new alternative to what happened, it would change Gina's prospects hugely. Bigly.
Bigly.
So now, time for some clarity. Show the court on this plan the answers to the questions posed by his lordship.
Alright, which one first?
Believe someone else could have killed the victim. Indicate from where that person could have fired the gun.
Where could it have been?
Alright, do you know the answer, Jordan?
Not in the slightest. Does anybody else?
Okay.
Well, I mean, there's the
do you want me to help
opening.
you think about it?
Well, there's the opening
Or-
in the door, right?
Let everybody sort of think about it first.
Alright, think about it. Do some
There's-
thunk.
Wait, can you? Is it possible to go to the image of the layout of just the storeroom so I can see how it is that he was lying again?
Like the photo of the
No,
store?
the diagram.
There you go.
Now,
Yeah, 'cause-
if we believe there was a third party, where he's lying is not necessarily where he was shot.
Yeah.
It's just where he was left.
Like he could have been shot as he was going back into that room. Right?
Yeah, I
So-
mean that's yeah.
It could have been moved as well, but it would have to be fast.
Oh, wait. Here's the thing. So Holmes was shot in the abdomen, right?
Uh-huh.
Right.
Do we know if it went all the way through?
I don't
We
think so.
do know.
We don't know yet.
Is it possible that that bullet that's embedded in the calendar, which is right next to the door, is the bullet that shot Windibank?
I think it's
The-
more likely the bullet that
The
shot
blood
Sholmes.
the blood was different colors, wasn't it? So
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Different
The
color.
color
but-
doesn't match Windibank, but we don't know whose blood the
yeah, we don't know
calendar
we don't
was,
know
is it?
whose that is, but
I would guess it's Sholmes.
Yeah.
Like as he was entering, he got shot. It would mean he got shot from a very low angle, which
I was
is
going to
interesting.
say, which is weird, but
I think maybe they're hinting at the idea that Windibank was shot in the back through the opening in the door.
Yeah, that's my guess.
Hey Dom, are we on the right track?
More or less.
Cool.
Like the only way, if we accept that where he died is where he died and where he was shot was where he was shot, which is something that can change from testimony to testimony depending on revelations. An additional place he could have been shot was through the door, through the opening, right?
What's the time of death? Do we have a time of death?
That's a good question.
I think we have it with a gap, right?
Autopsy.
Yeah, 1 to 1:30.
1 and 1:30 a.m.
It's between the two pictures.
We know he
Yeah.
died sometime after the first picture and was dead in the storeroom by 1:30.
Right.
That's the only thing we know for sure.
I'm listening in, but you guys are on the right track. Also, there aren't any, indications of the body being moved. Like there aren't any smears of blood.
Yeah.
So
True.
I would
Yeah.
keep that
No
in
smears
mind.
or
evidence of
anything.
that.
There was just the one pool underneath him.
It would have to be fast for them to get it before it started pooling, but because did the bullet go clean through? On
I don't know if we ever. I don't know if that was ever disclosed.
I think based off of the photograph
see.
and that blood.
This says single bullet wound, but otherwise.
Yeah, if it's a single,
Yeah, it doesn't have an
it
exit.
didn't go out the other end. Yeah.
No, it looks like it might have lodged in the heart somewhere. Still,
Yeah,
if
well,
it actually hit the heart itself, that is a profusely bleeding gunshot.
Oh yeah.
Also,
He basically just cut a straight opening to the heart.
the blood is underneath where the body was in
Mhm.
that chalk photo, though.
Yep.
Yes, I assume it soaked his red.
It might have soaked through his suit. Yeah.
I think it's artistic license that it soaked through.
Yeah, we'll go with that because if there's no exit wound, is what I'm saying
Yeah.
is that doesn't make sense if there's no exit.
Well, see, there is ballistic powder on him.
Yeah, so
It has
that
to be a
actually-
close shot.
Which indicates,
It also
yeah.
indicates that that's the side he would have been shot from because you don't get ballistic powder on the other side.
No, I know. I'm just saying that it's just weird where the blood is pooled. That,
Yeah,
I'm not
I mean, we
bringing-
just-
Oh yeah,
he's
but
definitely been
the
shot.
reverse would also be weird if it were he got flipped over at some point. Why isn't there blood all over the back of his head and
Yeah,
his arm and everything?
that's true.
So back to the question
Pretty
at
critical
hand.
blood.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure that the answer they're asking for is not super specific. So, where in that map that they're showing you would the shooter be?
Yeah. Where
it's not
was the
Gino.
gun being fired from? So
Outside
I would
Yeah.
first say,
right?
is it
Just-
impossible for the shooter to be placed through process of elimination?
Did we determine that the shooter can't be in the storeroom because they can't open it?
If we accept the locked room premise, then yeah.
As far as we know, that is true. The only place to shoot from would be outside the storeroom.
Hmm.
And considering the body was here, it would have to be close enough that you could angle a shot. I don't think you could shoot from over the counter.
maybe, but it would be tough.
You think
It would
these
have
guys
to be a
would do
low
it?
shot.
You also wouldn't be close enough if it was behind the counter. There
Wait,
wouldn't
actually,
be
hang on. Go back to the autopsy.
Heading back to the autopsy.
It said something about the angle of the shot as well.
Yeah, it was a rising diagonal.
Gently rising. So definitely not over the counter, I don't think.
Huh, that
Yeah, if
implies
you did
it was
over the
very
counter, it would
low.
be down.
Hip shot almost. Well, here's the thing: it's gently rising, so it's
Mhm.
not severe. It's
Okay.
just
I guess if you accept that Mr. Windibank was a taller than average man,
Yeah.
like a shoulder height shot.
The
might,
short one did it.
Unless the
I would-
shooter was on the floor.
The short one did it, but he had a box so he could aim. I guess is everybody
So
good with
let's
just selecting
think
outside?
about it this way. There's 3 places in this map. There's the front of the counter, the back of the counter, and the storage room.
Hmm.
Which of
And-
those 3 is it that the
I guess
victim,
it would be the back
that the
of the
killer could have been
counter,
on?
I mean, I think it's got to be behind the counter, right?
All right. Are we all good in that?
I think let's go for it and let's see.
Take this. The defense believes the culprit could have shot the victim from this location here. I don't like that.
I don't think that this was the right answer.
And an
They want
answer
you
to
to
the,
answer both, I think.
to the second question.
They won't give you a hint immediately, or they won't confirm the location immediately because it's a two-part question.
Where was the victim at the time?
In the storeroom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Would have to be, yeah.
Are you just swapping the text?
yeah. I'm trying to see exactly when the break happens. Alright.
Take that!
That's an unflattering silhouette.
Yeah.
Well, it's the Windybank ship.
The Windybank shape.
Hey, what's your body type? Mine is Windybank. The culprit shot the victim from outside the storeroom.
Continue.
Sorry, the word continue stopped looking like a word for a second.
Yeah, this kind of looked like
Continue.
continuity.
Continue.
There's so much like weird old-timey speak that I second guess the word continue.
Yeah.
Mr. Windybank died instantly from a bullet wound to his back. Looking at the stain of blood on the storeroom floor, it doesn't appear that the body was moved after death. Which tells us that he was almost certainly shot while he was in the storeroom. However, the crucial point is where was the shooter when the fatal bullet was fired?
So you are adamant that the shot was fired from outside the storeroom.
Yes, it lowers my special attack but increases my regular attack.
Nah,
I think that's what adamant does.
it's true.
Uh,
Less special, more attack.
Well, according to the Skulkin brothers' earlier testimony... If Mr. Windybank ran through the door, we have to assume the door was open at the time. Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Oh!
There you go. Nice and simple.
It was
He
at
was shot while he was running away, is the premise
Mhm.
that they're taking.
Yep.
It was at precisely this moment when the victim was fleeing for his life that these brothers had the perfect opportunity to shoot the man in the back once he was inside the storeroom. Yeah.
Oh!
Only one gullet. What the fuck? Only, only one bullet was fired from that gun, though.
Only one gullet to swallow that bullet.
Although now I like to think that Gina came in, he took her to the storage room, he knocked her out when she was not looking, like hit her over the head since apparently he's strong
Interesting.
enough to lift someone. And
Well,
then upon
To lift
exiting,
that man.
well, she's a small little girl.
Mm-hmm. She probably
And then-
doesn't weigh more than he does.
Did you see the size of him? She weighs
She-
double this man.
She's a street urchin.
So
but
here's
yeah,
another interesting thing.
so he
When
knocked
people
her out
run,
left, and then ran into these fuckers,
Mm.
and then tried to run away, and then got shot.
so here's an interesting thought. When people are running, how does their body lean?
Forward. Yeah, that would actually account
That
for
Oh, that would
explains the
account for
rising
the
angle.
rising angle, actually, yeah. I would, wouldn't it?
Now I'm just imagining what people would look like if they ran backward, if they ran forward at like a 90-degree angle, like if they were backwards.
You mean like
Like,
Naruto?
Just Gmodding it.
I feel like you're describing a Naruto run.
Co-op. I was thinking of the game Co-op, like that old Flash game.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Oh,
The
really?
legs move.
Quap.
Imagine like a
Alright.
version of QWOP that was just forensics. Figure out the angle of bullets.
Alright.
Let's figure it out, Van Zeeks.
Come to think of it, do you remember what the prosecutor said at the start of the trial?
I love how Van Zeeks has slowly gotten raspier and raspier with every case.
Rising diagonal trajectory.
The word you're looking for is
Tired of
sexier and sexier.
There's the diagonal trajectory again.
You know, I missed Cape Von Zeeks. We didn't get enough of it this trial.
Well, he
Yeah.
got serious from the get-go.
Yeah, he was serious
Removed
right out the
our-
bat.
Very early, which makes
bad.
me hope that there's another animation where he has to dramatically remove another piece of clothing.
I assume there has to be like a version, like the Sholmes in the vest, where it's just him. Like,
Probably. Would they put it in the game? Who knows? They probably designed it though.
I bet if it's not here, it's in the second game.
I bet if
Lots
I
of
open
people
up
everywhere.
the book right now, just to Van Zeek's page,
Yes, I want to finish this game so I can look at my stupid Japanese art book
Yes,
and not be spoiled.
Poor man.
true. It's
Shot while he was
spoiler.
running as fast as he could to safety.
Ah, of course. I'm about to say something very, very totally inappropriate. He would have been leaning forward as he was running away. So even if the bullet was fired horizontally, it still would have entered his body on an upward trajectory.
Let's play strip
Very
lawyer.
clever.
Oh my god. But the culprit isn't necessarily someone shorter than Mr. Winterbank.
Fair enough, because they seem to establish that it would have been Nash pointing the gun.
Yeah.
Because the other one was tangled up in the marionette.
Yup.
Objection!
I'm sure my learned friend can't have forgotten that the storeroom door was found closed and locked from the inside. You claim the victim was shot as he fled into the room. Do you also claim his corpse was dexterous enough to turn the key in the lock?
he probably has a key to the storeroom for when he locks up for the night. Like, it can be locked from
Well,
the outside.
if he got shot running into the door, he would have died instantly because that's what the coroner report says.
Yeah.
No, I mean someone else could get the key. Like, there's probably a key to lock the
Right.
storeroom.
Probably,
out.
yeah.
Right.
Why are
Inosuke
we
is
assuming
suggesting
it's
that.
locked from the inside?
There might be a different lock on the inside than
There
the
might
lock on
be.
the outside.
Yeah, it might be a separate mechanism.
People have been consistently saying it was closed on the inside, so maybe it's a different lock. I don't know.
There's some way of confirming it was locked from the inside. I think we gotta accept that one.
Fair.
What if someone else locked the door? Yes, there is someone else who could have locked the storeroom door. I'm not grasping, you're grasping.
Well, there is one other person
Gina.
in the storeroom.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Yeah, she locked the door and passed out,
Very well then, counsel, present your hypothesis to the court.
and then forgot to tell me.
Well, remember she's a teenager in an active shooter situation.
And also, she said she's a liar.
N-
So,
That too.
Well, she doesn't trust you, so she hasn't told you everything.
Eh.
The defense's assertion is that the victim was shot from the outside. From outside the storeroom.
Santa, did you just say fuck?
Santa says fuck whenever he wants to say fuck.
Santa fucks.
In which
It's
case,
time to put the
shut
foot
and lock
forward.
the storeroom door from the inside.
She also did
I-
what I did that one time and tried to grab the murder weapon.
I believe it was Nash skulking. Obviously, the person who locked the door was the only other person inside the storeroom at the time. The defendant, Miss Gina Lestrade.
Objection!
That's absurd.
why?
You're suggesting that the accused deliberately engineered the sealed room?
I mean,
For what possible reason?
Being shot?
3 square meals
Such
dead.
actions would only serve to tighten the noose around her.
Well, I mean, how many square meals a day do you think you get out of Winterbank?
Wow.
Cannot. I was making
Harsh.
a joke about how prison life is probably better than.
I was making
life
a
on
joke
the
that you plan to
street.
lock yourself in that room forever.
Different jokes, different strokes,
Oh my lord.
Different folks.
different folks.
I'm inclined to agree, I must say. Oh, well, counsel.
uh-oh.
Ah, well, that's a tricky one, that, isn't it?
Half-baked notions have no place in my courtroom, Council. Remember that, please. Only the freshest baked cookies for Santa.
But of course Ginny would have locked the door.
An active shooter.
It almost goes without saying, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what Iris is about to say, I think.
It does.
Well, if I was Ginny in that situation, I know I would have locked the door as quickly as I could. I mean, those two burglars had just fired a gun in her direction, hadn't they?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Ah, duh.
See, I come from Japan, and we don't have shootings like this.
Oh,
Nice.
man.
Holy shit.
Oof.
No topical humor in Santa's courtroom.
You'll date the stream.
Oh, please. Most of us live in America. They'll never be dated.
Oh,
Brutal.
God.
Santa broke his own rule, but do as Santa says, not as he does.
Santa may have just revealed that he has residence in America.
Look, the North Pole, it's fine.
Property values in California now. Before the two brothers arrived, Miss Lestrade and Mr. Windibank were in the storeroom together. Now, I don't know what went on between them at that time, but at some point, Mr. Windibank must have heard the intruders breaking into his shop and left the storeroom.
Intruders, right? That's us, bruv.
If your theory is correct, that would leave the accused alone in the storeroom.
Yes, it would. Then, probably only moments later, the victim fled back in. Sorry. Long day. The victim fled back through the storeroom door, hoping to escape danger. Hit in the back by the bullet, Mr. Windibank fell to the floor where he was just inside the storeroom. And we have to ask ourselves, I am so sorry.
It's okay.
The Red Bull's starting to wear off.
It absolutely is. And what we have to ask ourselves now is, what would the defendant have done in that moment? Ah, I see where you're going with this. Outside the storeroom was a terrifying killer who had just murdered Mr. Windibank. As soon as that thought struck Miss Lestrade, like a bullet, she slammed the door shut and locked it. Like a bullet. In order to save her own life.
Like a bullet?
Wait, did Nash just get a unique hold it?
Yeah, he did.
Huh.
That's a way to spend resources.
We ain't, implying that it was actually Ringo.
But I, with my loaded gun, wasn't. I mean, we aren't the ones who done it.
Wait, Gov, wait. You gotta believe us. I mean, come on. We never shoot no one.
Except for...
That's blatantly untrue. I know for a fact you would.
Yeah.
Because before my own eyes, you shot Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
Kirk.
There's only one logical conclusion here. Mr. and Mr. Skulkin, you brothers had every opportunity to have been the true perpetrators of Mr. Windibank's murder. Yeah.
Where's Sleeveless?
Rabble,
Say?
rabble, rabble, rabble.
Pickpocket who shot Palmer after all? I should know it was those three brothers.
Did I
They
leave
were
the
saying that's the
scalpel
best
in
horse.
his stomach? That was amazing, Runo. All the members of the jury seem to be firmly on your side now.
I know, first time ever, and probably the last.
Famous last words.
We'll see about that. I think you've done it. I think you've done it.
No. I don't like that dash after not.
Surely they'll have to give a verdict of not.
Foot.
Uh-oh.
That is a
Vampire
new
laughter.
animation.
A chuckle.
An admirable effort, my learned friend.
Laughing.
You
Only
find
one
this-
bullet was fired.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Only one bullet.
Yeah, no, there is clearly another person there.
Yeah, the gun.
Well,
guy
I
was
think
holding
maybe
one shot,
the
one
Nash.
bullet is what he's
I
gonna
think
bring up,
Nash and
probably.
Ringo maybe each had their own gun, and only one was confiscated.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
No.
Nash and Ringo are also lying because they know a third person was there and they
Yeah.
don't want to talk about it.
Or
So
that.
you have to-
Yeah, or that.
His brother. They keep talking about their third brother, their missing brother.
We never
Yeah.
heard from him from years.
Mm-hmm.
Sure is good with a gun.
You
Sure,
find the
that's from a door
situation
that one.
amusing, Lord Vanzi.
We're almost there, guys.
Mm.
I myself find the prince's argument most persuasive. No, please don't.
I dare say. Such chickenry is the bread and butter of the street performers in your provincial eastern nation. Dang.
You.
Cannery.
Chicanery.
I love
Chickenry?
chickenry though.
Chickenry.
Cannery is-
Are you
He means
hungry, Mr. Von
chickenry.
Zeeks?
I really want a chicken.
Are you replacing food with wine?
I want to suck the blood out of a chicken. But such blatantly malicious conjuring tricks amount to nothing more than inexcusable pettifoggery here.
Nice, you got it.
What?
I don't know. The hypothesis you put forward so ostensibly, credibly cannot... Oh god. The hypothesis you put forward so ostensibly, credibly cannot, and will not stand.
We got there.
It got there. Because, you see, it contains a fatal flaw.
The one bullet.
A fatal flaw?
Yeah, the bullet count is off.
Do you mean to tell me that you're unaware of your logic's failing?
I say, Lord Van Zeeks. Might be an idea to explain this bally conjuring trick or whatever it is to the troops on the ground, hmm?
The fatal flaw in my learned friend's argument is really very simple to understand. Didn't even drink from
Oh God, frickin' dang it!
Didn't even drink from it at all. Assuming you're not too dim-witted to count bullets.
My elves clean up that mess.
Bullets?
Counting bullets! Oh dear. You noticed then.
I already knew. Dang it.
She really thought we were gonna get away with it.
She was like, "Oh, we're being so slick right now."
Yeah.
What's everyone talking about?
Oh, we're so.
That's his true name, Count Bullets.
I'm count.
Oh,
Counts!
I am the dim-witted Count Bullets. Yes, sir.
Tell the court, how many bullets were found at the scene of the crime?
Two bullets.
Correct. The first that which hit the victim in the back, ending his life. And the second, that which struck the detective, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, on his arrival at the scene.
why'd you put quotes around detective?
Because he does not like him.
Doesn't respect him as a detective.
Why anyone would have an
He's a freelancer, not a detective.
Oh, but it seems like he very specifically does not like Sholmes here.
Yeah, he does not.
Who does he like?
Indeed.
We'll find out. in
The
chapter
prince
3.
presented a picture showing the damage caused by the second bullet earlier in the proceedings.
Bum.
The bullet which injured Mr. Sholmes appears to have passed through his body to strike the calendar.
Now, we haven't confirmed that Sholmes.
Yeah,
blood
we have
color,
not
right?
yet confirmed that. Your lordship's understanding is correct. Furthermore, we know there are 2 firearms involved in the incident. The revolver belonging to the victim, Mr. Windibank, and the Skulkin Brothers revolver. The evidence shows that a single bullet was fired from each gun.
Yes, indeed it does. A single bullet from each.
Now then, my learned friend. You yourself told the court only moments ago that these 2 brothers shot Mr. Herlock Sholmes right before your eyes.
Yes, I did, didn't I? Oh my goodness! I think you'll find.
But if the single bullet that was fired from the brothers' gun hit Mr. Sholmes, it means...
Bang. Not shot by same gun. Stop. Only 1 bullet. Stop.
And the scalpel! Exactly.
Yes, the scalpel.
Yes.
Yes. The most important piece.
The mystery of the missing gun.
As these Nepalese street performer
Yep.
presented an ostensibly credible argument. It was never anything more than a diversionary trick with no hope of standing up to scrutiny.
Gun. Missing gun. Also missing shot person.
Yes, I think there was absolutely a 3rd person who Gina shot at.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, it's probably fucking Edgar.
I mean,
Edgar.
almost absolutely it has to be.
He's the only
got-
other character.
It's gotta be.
Order! Ho, ho,
But what if it's a jury member? What if it's the Russian revolutionary?
I appreciate the ho-ho order.
There goes the bottle.
My eye!
Please!
Pray forgive the discourtesy of flinging the dregs of this hallowed nectar into the public gallery.
You admitted that it hit the public.
Surely one of the peons back there will appreciate it.
He also called it the leftovers of his bottle. So it's like, wow.
Why does this taste like blood?
Pray forgive the discourtesy of me braining this homeless man in the face with a ball. He just says, walking to the courtroom.
Yeah.
Lord Van Zeeks, for fuck's sake, stop flinging glass into the gallery.
But this court needs to open its eyes.
Genuine question: if Von Zeeks is indicted on charges of killing somebody with a bottle of wine, does the Reaper of the Old Bailey effect come into play?
I will say, yes, sure, the
Unclear.
court needs to open its eyes, which is hard to do when there's glass in them.
Only if he's his own prosecutor. It's because when he's the
I
prosecutor.
know I'm guilty. I was there.
Yeah, I fucking did it.
If he prosecutes himself, then yes. If he doesn't, then no.
I killed the shit out of that person.
myself. And that Japanese man will defend me.
Does the Reaper passive affect friendly units?
Unclear. Super unclear.
The accused, Miss Gina Lestrade, is no ordinary little girl. Despite her young years, she can regrettably no longer be described as a juvenile. No, the person in the dock is far from a law-abiding citizen. She has a past riddled with criminal. The truth is, the accused broke into the pawnbrokery on the night in question with loathsome intent. As we can see beyond doubt in this print, which depicts her threatening the victim with the murder weapon. And I have here in my possession one more piece of evidence the prosecution wishes to present.
The disc.
Did we ever examine the blood on the disc?
No, we
No.
never
I
had.
know
to.
because it got taken from the cops.
We
The
need
cops
to
found
do
this-
that if we get the disc.
I was gonna say
Yes.
all we have is the caramel copy.
Yeah, we have caramel copy, but it doesn't have blood on it. Blah 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 blah.
Fish and chips.
That's a good part.
They say he's more potato now than man.
Always was.
That music box disc. McGilded's music box disc. That music box disc.
The very day
That's
before the
Dark
hateful
Series words.
murder of Mr. Windibank. The accused attempted to make off with this article, which clearly doesn't belong to her.
The music box disc?
Yes, the music box disc. And with none of the subtlety of a pickpocket, I might add. By brute force. By brute force and brazen impudence.
Calling in the fruit force. Damn those fruit force and their brazen impudence.
Good gracious.
Indeed.
That been a fruitcake?
Make no mistake. Any sympathy for the accused on account of her years is misguided, dangerous.
We're entering in the weird part of the stream now.
Yeah.
There are no depths to which this girl would not stoop if pushed. No crime she would not commit. The court forgets the fact.
You're getting there.
The court forgets that fact at its peril.
There you
Why,
go.
howdy, there's a lot of hearsay in this court today. I see. I think it would be prudent to take this music box disc into evidence counsel. Music box disc.
It's a weird series of words, right? Oh,
Lord Van Zeeks,
Gregson interrupted your own line.
I know, I interrupted myself.
Yeah.
Inspector Gregson, what?
Yes, Inspector?
I had a meeting yesterday at the yard with the prosecution service, and, I think it was agreed that disc wouldn't be used as evidence.
Mighty spish.
Excuse me?
Oh, right. We barely, scratched the surface because there is a bigger thing going on.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What's up with the
Don't even
Crystal
talk
Tower?
about McGilded.
We'll get there.
Yep.
We'll get there.
Yep.
What's all this about? Why is the inspector acting strangely?
Reason,
Strangely, what are you talking about?
That's the first time he said anything to Von Zeeks at all.
I am unaware of any such meeting.
But those were the instructions. From the top, the government's bigwigs were insistent.
Inspector, I am the prosecutor, and I alone determine how to present my case.
Is this a play?
Sounds like friction is happening between the government bodies.
Genuine question.
Body friction.
Oh,
Friction
wow.
amongst government bodies. Excellent.
Genuine question. Is this a play? Is Von Zeeks doing this on purpose?
We'll have to find out. It's
I
unclear.
feel like he does not need to just randomly go on this character assassination of Gina. I think this is a play to put this in evidence.
100%, but at the same time, he's done some similar things in the first case we had with him, where it's he strongly feels some way about something that he'll go against his superiors. So 100%, I don't even necessarily know if he knows the bigger picture, but he's like, fuck you, I do what I want. Don't tell me how to do it. I'm the Reaper of Bailey.
Yep.
Basically, yeah.
At the very least, whether he knows what he's doing, sort of implication-wise or not, he is flipping the bird to the government right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Themes of class.
Your warning is noted. Thank you. The prosecution wishes to proceed with submitting this disc as evidence, my lord.
The music box disc?
The music box
McGilded's
disc.
music box disc.
Music box disc. Indeed. The bailiff.
The
Has
music
been
box
entered into
disc.
the court record.
Finally!
Quick, check it before it goes away.
I was gonna say we gotta.
The prosecution has established the accused's motive, opportunity, and baseness of character.
Or should I say baselessness of character?
How do we check blood again?
Blood.
Blood. Oh, Runo, look! This is blood!
Uh-oh.
I'm so excited!
Why are the goggles going on?
Maybe.
Oh, you're right. Just a small schmear, but definitely blood. Actually, I feel as though I might have noticed that before.
Haha, it's my time to shine again. Thought I'd be waiting forever. Alright, hold still with that disc, Runo.
Green, 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 green,
Can we
green.
get this done quickly, Iris?
In a flash.
Green.
Green.
Green!
It's green.
Ooh, a lovely bright shade again.
I wonder who that matches.
Wait a heckin' minute. What is it?
It's just that green. It's not the first time we've seen that color, is it?
Uh-huh.
That's true, and we know that this belongs to Benedict, Egg Boy.
Yeah, blood is
Yeah.
Benedict's
So
blood.
green is Egg Boy.
Wait, so that proves that there is a third shot because
Yes.
we know Sholmes was shot, but
Yes.
It wasn't shot
Yeah.
Sholmes' blood, which
Uh-huh.
also proves that Benedict was at the scene.
Yep.
I guarantee
Eggy
you,
This is the
boy.
key evidence.
Yep.
I guarantee you, by the way, even though the prosecution just unnecessarily handed us the way out,
The
there's
truth
no
bullet.
way he knew we had
The
this
truth
technology.
bullet.
No, there's no way he knew.
He's gonna be so
Yeah.
fucking mad.
Yeah, he doesn't know about the colorful blood.
He's like,
Yes,
you did fucking
who it
what with
belongs
the
to.
blood?
That's
Yeah.
that's unnatural. Nothing should be done with the pure beauty of blood.
You made it green?
Could you do
We're
something
almost at
so
the end of this
terrible?
part, guys. We can do this.
Yeah. Let's
We're
go.
almost at the end of the part.
Did you
Keep
think to
rolling.
him it's like those Denny's like things you use to turn chocolate milk different colors?
Uh,
Yeah.
I was thinking about the limited edition green Shrek ketchup.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
Do you remember the limited edition Shrek Oreos?
Oh, God.
Yeah, vaguely.
Do you just
Nothing.
remember the limited edition Shrek thing?
Yeah, just everything.
So many. So many objects.
Shrek everything. There's nothing more to add.
Shrek all the way down.
You know, it's funny. They actually did have a joke about that in the new Chip and Dale movie.
Really?
They did.
Yes. Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen
Talk
of the
about
jury, I await your informed decisions and rest my case.
Did your case too early, boy.
We're about to beat you down, Vampire Man.
I don't believe it. I had the jury on my side for once. For all 5 minutes.
But wait, Ryunosuke and
Oh,
Iris
dear.
don't know that we've
It
already
wasn't
done
even
this.
for 5
Yeah.
minutes, Runo.
Yeah.
Our lord.
Ah,
It's jury number 1.
Oh.
Yeah. Wonder if I might say something at this point.
Proceed, Mr. Foreman.
Been stumbling about in a bit of a fog up now, if truth be told. But all of a sudden,
I think you're drunk, sir.
dot, dot, dot. The answer's probably obvious to me and my men. There's only one thing for it.
Oh no.
Very well, the court will hear from the jury.
shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, you will present your leanings as to the defendant's culpability.
Guilty.
It's time for another summation examination.
God damn it.
Guilty.
Guilty. I'm just gonna use that as my warm-up for him. Guilty.
Well, dang, that's bad for you, defense.
Oh shit, son.
We have a consensus among the jury, it seems.
The grand scales are charging up their attack.
When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
I know that one.
Now, hang on there. That seems to be a page out of my book, Mr. Vaughn.
That's my line. I wrote that for Hurley.
Yeah.
How dare he use it against us?
Wait, did he read
He
it?
quoted the book, the Sherlock Holmes magazine.
I guess so.
Petty man.
He read.
Yes, he's very
read
petty.
his- You magnificent bastard! He read his book. Don't worry, Iris. I don't think we're finished yet. There's still more to this case than we realize. There must be, because the game is still going.
Yeah.
She didn't shoot Mr. Windibank, and that's beyond any doubt.
Very well.
Hop, hop, hop.
We'll proceed with the second summation examination of the day. Mr. Foreman, are you and the other jurors ready?
He didn't even ask. Maybe we don't want to exercise that right.
You kidding me? It's
Oh,
like
please.
Renoska's main thing.
By this point, I know you well, Mr. Defense.
Irritable squadrons prime and ready for action, sir.
Oh, good. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will each explain on what grounds you have now determined the defendant to be guilty.
Let's see what the old man's thinking now.
Oh boy.
Still
Question.
looking at the mail.
How is everybody feeling as far as like continuing or just leaving this one here?
I'm good either way.
I'm
I'm
personally
good.
okay to go longer.
I just say that because these do tend to go like another hour to 2 hours. Like the
Mhm.
summation examinations are never short, and then the
Yeah.
denouement afterwards might go another like 20 to 40 minutes.
Yep. I mean, I don't gotta be anywhere tomorrow, so.
I think it's worth it, because I think the part ends right after this.
I want to see.
We're so close to the second part being done.
All right, let's go fast.
Once a rogue, always a rogue, I say. Different breed to us law-abiding citizens.
As only 2 bullets were found at the scene, I would say the whole case is done and dusted.
I need a stereoscope. Yeah, fuck.
Come on, Professor Oak.
Every which way you look at it, it was that pickpocket.
I never imagined that simple operation would cause me such grief.
The accused attempted
Ah.
theft on the previous day. I can see I'm in for a busy day ahead.
I am ballistics expert. I have seen many shootings. There is nothing I do not know about guns.
Oh, okay.
How convenient.
Pardon?
Great.
You're really not selling us on the idea that you aren't the.
He's never said he wasn't. He just says
Yeah.
he doesn't understand what you're saying.
He,
No,
Yep.
he said something about it being rumors, I think.
assumes
Yeah,
that's a rumor.
he calls it a rumor, yeah.
Yeah.
Not right
That's not a
deny it,
denial.
Oh. It would seem there's little remaining room for doubt.
Now listen, some people call me a murderer, a revolutionary, a terrorist. Anyway,
Anyway, I know a lot about guns.
I have to admit, I was rather bowled over by the argument put forward by the chap in black. But when that fell apart like a house of cards, I saw that I'd jolly well been hoodwinked.
It didn't, though. It didn't.
Well, no more.
the whole courtroom is turning against me.
It's not fair.
Iris?
Prosecutor's being mean. Just because Jenny's done some things she shouldn't have done in the past doesn't make her a murderer. Where did I get this? Who knows? Allow me to savor this fruity vintage while I savor the spectacle of your fruitless debate on the matter.
He's got a.
We
He's got a
really
little
have to.
fridge under the counter there.
We
It's
really
like a
have to
mini
stop
fridge full
letting
of
him
wine.
bring those in. That's really.
It's
Bailiff!
a safety hazard.
Can we like drill down to what he just said, which was allow me to enjoy this wine while I listen to this 10-year-old scream.
Basically.
Yep. Here's to the truth coming out. Eventually.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride, everybody!
That's enough preamble. Council, proceed with the summation examinations. Wait!
Yes, my lord. That hurts in real life.
Yes.
I bet, yeah. It's bracing. Wakes you up.
I'm not saying that because I do it every time he does the animation.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
That would be silly.
All right.
It's okay,
press
I
the
do
shit
that.
out of it.
I do the hat thing whenever Sholmes does the hat thing.
Just because Mrs. Strahd has a history of pickpocketing, she must be guilty of murder? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, well.
Are all members of the British Army so quick to judge?
I beg your pardon? Are you mocking Her Majesty's Armed Forces, greatest military organization in the world?
No, I'm simply illustrating my point. Making assumptions about people because they're a soldier or a pickpocket is wrong and dangerous.
Here, well, yes, might have a point there, I suppose. But let's not forget the girl had already shown she had it in her from before. She's clearly a criminal through and through, can't deny it.
When you say that she'd shown she had it in her, are you referring to this?
Exactly. Tried to swipe that only a day earlier, Or am I mistaken?
Not exactly. Given that I was actually there at the time, it's hard to refute that.
Never actually seen the real thing. Can't wait to have a closer look at it.
Wink.
I wonder what color the blood is. Wait, we already know that!
Oh yes, of
Yeah, we
course.
did it out of sequence. That's alright.
Oh,
Remembering the impression.
The music box disc. Please put a coat back on. I can't handle it.
We still don't know what tune it plays, though, do we?
What a conundrum.
I'd love to see how the original compares to Hurley's copy.
McGilded's music box disc. Could it be a clue somehow? Perhaps we should examine it in more detail.
I was gonna say, I think this was when we were supposed to have done that.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Unfortunately, we've played Ace Attorney before.
I'm excited to
We
press
know
the
the
old
drill.
button because I'm absolutely positive this is when he's going to reveal, like, oh yeah, there was another bullet.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
It would be a way of tying everything together, wouldn't it? Because the number of bullets has you convinced.
Especially given this right here.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Only 2 bullets were fired, and the 2 guns that fired them have been examined by the police. When the parlor maid asks me how many are invited for dinner, I always tell her to count the table settings.
Logical, I suppose. Also, you could just tell her.
Although,
Yes?
sometimes after dining, crockery does go missing. 1 or 2 guests rather like the fine china.
Wow.
Boyer dined with thieves?
So I suppose. If there was another bullet somewhere of which we were unaware, I'd have to reconsider my position.
I'm currently frenetically gesturing at the old man.
It's impossible.
That's impossible.
What? You clicked it. No.
Wait, no.
No,
We
Jordan.
can't prove it yet. Oh, can we?
I think Jordan is doing like 4D chessing.
Jordan.
Unfortunately, only 2 bullets were discovered out of the list.
Yes, I know. And I don't imagine the good men of the Scotland Yard would have overlooked anything. You just proved my point. If I missed a bullet while I was cleaning his lordship's office, well, I should receive a sound scolding, I don't doubt.
And he should receive a visit from the police, perhaps. It sounds like a crime scene to me.
A 3rd bullet.
It would completely turn things around if there was one, wouldn't it?
Everyone in the courtroom stares at the old man.
Doctor,
Do you think we might find one lying around somewhere?
We already did.
and someone.
Yeah.
I'll go back. I don't want to talk to him.
Wait, are you sure you can prove it?
I was gonna say, you said we could.
Well, here's the
I didn't
thing.
say we could.
We gotta
Okay.
talk to the old man first.
I think we need to talk to the old man first.
I really do feel okay. Maybe talk to the old man first. But I just think that you can just see. Now this is where I get ahead of myself. You can
Yeah,
just
you're getting ahead of yourself.
blood and be like, "There's another person," which means that there's another.
Well,
But the
let's
mechanical.
think about it this way.
Yeah.
The police found 2 bullets. The one
Yeah.
in Windy Bank, and then the one on the
And-
wall in the
and-
calendar.
Also, off.
They've never found the Sherlock Holmes one because they haven't let him out. He's been
Yeah,
murdered.
we also don't have the evidence to prove that that's not Sholmes's blood right now. Technically speaking. Because we don't
saw
have a sample of his
blood
blood.
happen on
Right.
the day,
Yeah, we actually know that's Sholmes' blood.
not Sholmes's blood.
Or not Sholmes' blood, yeah, because
We know that
Eggert.
that's Eggert.
We know as players that
Well,
it's
we-
Eggert's
we-
blood.
yes.
But Eggert is
We
not
are
a known
aware-
feature in this
Yes.
courtroom.
And
Nobody knows about Eggert.
we can't directly prove it yet either, because it is based off of, I can't remember exactly what Iris said, but my guess is colors could probably repeat.
Also, we've already established they don't trust anything we say.
Yep.
And we're the
I'll
only
tell you
ones
this.
who Eggert ever
The
touched it.
colors won't repeat because it would ruin the
that's
mechanic.
Yeah, well, yes, but
They won't
mechanic.
repeat.
Yes, we are aware of
The
that as
colors are
players.
But we need something before that logical jump.
Yeah,
Like,
we need
one
proof.
thing, one more
Yeah.
thing in this step.
Yeah. If we could talk, we could probably just
Yeah.
I was
explain
gonna
it.
say, like you just have to not necessarily prove that there's a third bullet. You just have to prove. You basically just have to put doubt in the minds of the jury. Like,
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, you just do this thing. Just put doubt in their minds. They can't.
The problem is we can only interact with this game through single statements. That's the only way we interact with this
Yeah.
world is through directly written things.
Yes, indeed. You have to
So-
stay in character at all times.
So if I understood correctly, you need 2 pictures. Oh my god.
Not again!
Left and right.
Exactly. And you can see the scene in 3 dimensions like this.
Hate this.
So if we have 2 bullets, I don't suppose you can see anything useful. I think you'll find that no matter how much you squint, the truth of the situation looks the same here. The only person who could have shot the victim is that girl in the dock. How can you be so sure of that? Think about it. The Skulkin brothers shot the great detective, didn't they? Yes, that's been mentioned once or twice. Well then, surely it's coming into focus now, isn't it?
Very meta thing to say.
Real quick, is the stream still coming in alright?
Yes.
Yep.
I feel like the colors got yellower, and that might just be my imagination.
No, I think that's your imagination.
It's your imagination. It looks fine.
I think I'm passing out.
Oh, no.
It's the voice. Oak has come to claim you.
Thank you for saying what we're all thinking.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna change this man's mind anytime soon.
Good to know, Renosuke. Moving on.
Alright,
Old man
alright.
Jenkins.
This man.
This man. Would you please stop muttering about things that have nothing to do with this trial, sir?
The
The
irony.
defendant's life is on the line here.
Well, the thing is, can't really say that it's nothing to do with this trial, to be honest.
Here we go.
Time to fess up, old man.
I mean, no question that the man was shot, but it simply vanished from his stomach. It's quite inexplicable, don't you think?
Wait a minute. Was Sholmes even fucking shot?
I've been. That's what I've been saying.
Wait, did he get
Yeah.
operated on?
Yeah, he did. We were told that he got
He
operated.
definitely got surgery.
For
But the
Also,
old
he
man
got
saying they didn't find the
stabbed.
bullet.
He could have been stabbed.
He also could have been shot and then removed the bullet himself.
That, maybe, yeah.
Anyways.
I almost don't want to ask, but this surgery you've been muttering about all this time, you were operating on...
What was the fellow's name now? Hair Lich? Nah, Hairlock? Nah, Hairlock? Nah.
Colonel Sholmes by any chance?
Yes, good lord! It was that Hairlock fellow.
Oh, there's that theme.
It's back.
What? You're the surgeon that operated on Mr. Sholmes?
That's
now
right.
You see why I'm a ghost.
Using the very latest anesthesia techniques, I might add. It's a fairly major op, I can tell you.
Crazy.
Let me see. Fellow was brought in not long after midnight, if I remember correctly. He said he'd been shot by some criminal or other, so I opened him up like a shot.
Like a shot.
The funny thing is, I went over his insides with a fine-tooth comb. Couldn't find the bullet anywhere. So I'm afraid I had to throw up my hands and just stitch the fellow back up. But then I couldn't find the scalpel.
Hate to state the obvious, but
I might have done more harm than good.
surely that's because the bullet is still at the scene of the shooting.
The counsel for the defense is correct, as is clearly shown in the photographic print.
He's going to say there was no exit wound. The bullet was fired.
Sorry.
Sholmes hit him in the stomach region, then exited his body and lodged in the shop wall where the calendar was hanging by the door. I think you'll find it's really quite simple if you just consider the problem three-dimensionally.
Yeah, who do you think I am, son?
The old man's angry.
Well, juror number 4 is about the best I can do.
That's Mr. Juror number 4. As soon as I saw the
Juror
wound to
number
the
4.
man's stomach, I flipped him over.
Doctor juror number 4.
Doctor, Mr. Doctor.
Like a pancake? I love this one.
Yep. This is
Of course I did. And there wasn't a trace of injury. No sign that the bullet had left the body at all.
What?
What a shocking revelation.
That's the point.
Yep.
The only logical conclusion was that the bullet was still somewhere in the man's innards. Which is exactly why I said about slicing him up. But then it wasn't there. So none the wiser even now. How many times do I have to say it? Somebody please explain how it happened. Can somebody please solve the mystery?
Sholmes just bursts into the...
Maybe. I don't remember.
It's almost as much of a mystery as how this jury was put together.
Well, there's your
Alrighty,
solution.
well, we can pit him with the maid now if we want. Or we can keep going down the line.
We might as well just try it.
Yeah.
Objection.
What is a stock anyway?
Those two statements clearly contradict each other. Oh, they
What?
don't.
Sorry,
What?
old bean, can't just have data squad leader.
What?
I need more information, it would appear. All fight for a common cause.
Unbelievable.
You know, my chaps, no way they'd contradict each other.
We gotta find the bullet first.
God damn it.
Well, he says he wants a professional opinion.
Yeah, I guess, are we able to press the old man again then?
Oh,
for more
and
information?
We could also
Oh, the
press the ballistics guy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Talk to the man who knows shootings personally.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
Probably
Right, he did
conducted
say that right at the
assassination
top of
too.
this, didn't he?
He did say guns, guns, guns.
I know guns. Or wait, should I say, I know guns? No, fucking Russia. Russia! Conjure the Russian. Guns. Oh, right.
There are a lot of questionable characters in the Gyarados Squadron. I'd have to listen to what they have to say a few times before it starts to make sense.
Doop, 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 doop.
Explaining game mechanics.
Alright. You could just get it over with and talk to the lady, or we can skip to the Russian man.
We wouldn't. I don't know if we would get more information.
Yeah, I
by
don't know if we
pressing
get
skip.
anything more out of him, so maybe just move down the line.
All right. Juror number 5. What do you mean you're in for a busy day?
Forgot to say, stop. Do excuse me, stop. I'm a communications officer, stop.
A communications officer? Does that have something to do with sending telegrams?
Everything from personal messages written by members of the public to the latest news in the capital. I convert all the messages into Morse code and tap it out to the entire world electronically.
To the entire world?
Thousands of miles of cable under the sea, stop. Worldwide communication network, stop. Information transmitted to and from all corners of the globe, stop.
Ah, yes. She was getting equally worked up about radio waves or the like before, wasn't she?
I specialize in communicating information from government departments and newspaper offices.
I see.
I'm sure I shall have to wire the newspaper reports of today's guilty verdict later. So no sleep for me tonight, I imagine.
Let's just finish the trial first, shall we? Alright.
I am ballistics expert.
Alright,
I got it.
Let's talk to FPS Russia. I thought you were just a tourist.
Good day. I'm visiting London for sightseeing. I would like to take bus to Crystal Tower, please.
Oh, did I say tourist? I meant terrorist.
There's no way he's just a visiting tourist. So you're a ballistics expert? Who knew?
I have much experience with guns.
Ah,
I have lived through many, how do you say, extreme, violent path of, blood of,
extreme violent bloodbaths, perhaps.
Oh God.
Those extreme violent bloodbaths. English is very difficult tongue.
while he is strangling a mouse, Caroline is showing me kittens from the adoption website. It's a very interesting contrast.
Sir, your mouse.
Considering the sort of people you associate with, I'm surprised you still have a tongue.
Anyway, if you have questions about bullets and guns, you ask me. There is nothing I do not know. No mystery I cannot
I see.
solve.
Him and
Very
the old
confident.
man.
All the guns, that's for sure.
But, if possible, please, only in Russian language.
Not very confident in his knowledge of English, though, is he?
No, still, we should bear it in mind. He's our man if there's ever a mystery about guns or bullets.
Like how a
Yeah.
bullet vanished from a stomach.
Von Zeus is
How could that happen?
You have eliminated the impossible, he said. But he hasn't.
We're gonna fight back, we need more material. And we have to fight back. We have to turn this trial around again.
Yes, again.
Rise from the ashes. Like
Wait, did you pit? Or...
oh, no.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm visiting London Crystal Tower, please. Live very well in front of us. Those English hard
Extreme
language.
violent
Anyways, I
bloodbath.
know guns. I don't know English. Russian, please. There you go.
I'll say the skip is much faster in this game than previous games.
That's good.
Yes, well, they know. They know it's long. So if you make a mistake, you want to get past it.
There we go.
Alright.
Alright, put them in the pit.
Wait.
Now hit the old man
Yeah, there
first.
you go.
Hit
We
that
need an
old.
expert
Yeah.
one.
We need to know more about this mystery bullet.
Those two statements clearly contradict the idea that all I do is pit jurors against each other.
Because you're having them help each other.
A ballistics expert.
Fucking got me, actually.
Yeah, nice.
That's a great line.
Fitting. pitting.
On the night in question, Mr. Sholmes was shot by one of the Skulkin brothers. But since there was no sign of an exit wound on his back, we must assume that the bullet didn't pass through him. However, no bullet was found lodged in Mr. Sholmes' body either. Furthermore, a bullet was found lodged into the wall of the shop where Mr. Sholmes was shot. Juror number 6.
Hello, my name is Villain. Pleased to meet you.
This apparent contradiction in the facts is so clearly troubling juror number 4. Are you able to explain the mystery?
I have seen very similar situation in Motherland.
I like that the secret to his accents is just rolling the R's as hard as he can.
It's all I can do, man. What a break.
Incredible.
That was good. You're doing good.
I love it.
It was night. There was blizzard. I was running away along mountain road in freezing cold.
Golly.
Thanks for tuning in, Santa. Like that paycheck.
The snow was piling high on both sides of the road. It was very narrow and dangerous. My pursuers had hunting rifles, and they were on dog sleds.
Oh, too many questions.
I was shot from behind, and I fell in snow. And the situation was very similar to what I hear today from Doctor. They could not find bullet in my body. And no sign of, how do you say, exit wound.
Then where did the bullet go? Ho ho!
Bullet never hit me.
If it never hit you, why did you fall down? Fucking stupid.
Bullet hit frozen wall of ice very close to my side.
What?
One small piece, very sharp, broke away from lump of ice and pierced my body. It made deep wound that looked just like bullet wound.
Good gracious.
Lamp.
Of course, piece of ice quickly melted inside me. And that is solution to mystery of disappearing bullet.
That actually hurts us quite a bit because that would imply that bullet is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that doesn't answer the question at all. The shooting happened in a pawnbroker shop. Not some snowy mountain road in another country.
Sure.
Just an idea, but we might not be looking at exactly the same scenario here.
Bruno. Where exactly was Hurley shot again?
Well, according to the report, in his stomach. Sort of around this area, I think?
Well, that's precisely where he always wears a little pouch on his belt.
A pouch? Actually, I might
The
have
old
done it.
iPhone blocked the bullet.
Oh my god. Yes, a pouch. It's where he keeps 3 glass vials of very dangerous chemicals that he uses in his investigations.
What? Really? Doctor, where's the pouch Mr. Sholmes is wearing?
Well... Oh, had nothing like that on his person when he arrived at the hospital, as far as I can remember. If I may.
Gwen Seeks?
While I realize it is forbidden for the prosecution to interject during a summation examination, I should inform the defense that I have the pouch in question in the antechamber outside the courtroom.
That's convenient.
Sounds like a play.
It's unclear.
Why else would he have that prepared?
As I understand it, when the police arrived on the scene and found Mr. Sholmes injured, They removed the pouch in order to assess the wound. Oh, thank goodness! Thought I was getting forgetful for a moment.
You didn't know if you left the scalpel in him.
Oh shit, the scalpel! Since then, has been in my safekeeping along with all other evidence relating to the case that I will present to you whenever I feel like it. I can personally vouch for the fact that it has not been touched since the incident occurred.
Not investigated or confirmed by police.
Very well, extremely unconventional during a summation examination. I must demand the prosecution presents the items in question with all speed. Ho, ho, ho.
Might have blood on it, and then we can test Holmes'
Yeah?
blood.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's a whole host of things we can find out.
Oh,
from this
yeah.
pouch.
The bullet might still be in the pouch.
I see. So this is the pouch worn by Mr. Sholmes on the night in question. Oh.
The files is broken and the leather is scorched black. It's almost as if the file exploded.
Exploded?
So, that night, the bullet from the Skulkin brothers' gun struck Mr. Sholmes' pouch.
And it was the glass file exploding that caused the fellow's injury.
His bullet did not penetrate victim, but was deflected into wall of shop.
Yeah, that was a play.
Delightfully complex aroma.
What if that file had...
Wait, can we just go, like, see it real quick? And
Is it? I don't know if it's been entered.
Oh, it
before,
hasn't been
yeah.
entered yet. Oh.
You gotta
Well-
give it a minute.
How wild would it be if that file was full of Eggert's blood? And that's why it's all over the block.
Oh, that would be incredible. I want to know what color the wine turns.
Well, it would appear one mystery has been solved at least.
Oh, it has no bearing on the truth of this case.
Or does it?
Bungling and burgling brothers shot the detective and the accused shot the pawnbroker. The pertinent facts of the case remain unaltered. But at least the mystery is solved. I can sleep easy tonight.
Well, the scalpel's still missing.
Ah, fuck!
Oh, man.
This mystery solved. Not guilty.
Thank you, young man.
Ah, thank you very much.
Glad I could help.
Due to its bearing on the conundrum just solved, the court will sequester the scruffy pouch as evidence.
Hurley's pouch isn't scruffy.
The man is living scruff.
Yep.
Shut up.
Now you can look at it.
Oh, we can look at it.
Yeah.
Now
though,
we can
He's
examine.
scruffy, but he has drip.
Press the wrong button, sir.
Yes, but then exiting didn't actually do the thing I wanted.
There we go.
Indeed.
Round.
Is that it?
Is there a bullet in there?
There might
I think
be.
you gotta like turn it just right.
Scorched badly here.
Or maybe it's just a button,
Oh,
I don't know. I
The
can
strap
take a
is
good look.
broken. Look,
This must be where the bullet hit then.
let me see.
Oop.
Bullet!
Ah, open.
Oh, yep, sure is.
Third bullet.
How do you know?
What the? Iris, look! Behind where the broken file was. Do you see it?
Ah! That's
Jesus!
This is the biggest Patrick Warburton scream ever.
It just sounds like a real, like, adult man just shouting.
that's a bullet.
Like, the Patrick Warburton voice is funny out of a child. An adult screaming is not funny out of a child. It's horrifying.
The Skulkin Brothers bullet.
Some conjuring shit. What a stroke
Yeah,
of luck.
pretty
that
lucky.
it didn't ouch.
It's literally the iPhone took a bullet for
Yep.
situation.
Pretty much.
And
This
the
is
iPhone
amazing.
exploded.
Yeah, the iPhone took a bullet and exploded.
Yeah.
I always heard the story that it was a guy had a penny in his pocket
There's many
And
versions of the same
the-
story.
the
I don't even know how many are true.
But I
And
later heard that
deck of
he started
cards.
keeping a penny in his pocket for good luck, and this was a soldier war. And then later he did die by getting shot in the head.
I will say, I believe
Wow.
it was straight up Teddy Roosevelt really did survive like an assassination attempt because it hit his speech.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
And my editor wanted me to trim it down.
Yeah.
That means is there were 3 bullets fired at Windibanks that night.
Ah shit. There we go.
I have to
That-
present this to
That's
that
exactly
juror,
what
right?
that juror was talking about. The 3rd bullet.
It's time to press that juror again, I think.
There it is.
That's
Press-
the wall.
Press.
Like paint.
Just press real hard.
Wait, did you look at the back?
I did not look at the back of this.
Sorry, because cause it
Also,
was
the
next
bullet
to-
is a separate thing to examine now.
I just was curious to see if there's any blood, but it doesn't look like. Certainly not that we can see.
It looks like
Yeah.
the mechanics how this works is that the glass vial exploded and the shard of glass went in through the back.
I was just hoping there was
Yeah.
blood and we could test the blood.
No, I don't look like there's any.
That's what hurt Sholmes. Is the
They took
glass
it off, I
exploding.
think, quickly enough, and he was wearing a thick coat.
Yeah. The 3rd bullet has blood.
Does
No.
it?
I think
I
that's
don't
just
think
coloring.
it does.
Just looks like it.
Is the bullet that was fired from the Skulker Brothers' gun. on the
Got a
right
tiny
leg.
smile. It's so happy.
Oh yeah. Put some eyes on it. Put some sharp teeth. That's a little bullet bill right there.
Googly eyes.
No.
Yeah.
What's the over/under that the surgeon actually finds the scalpel, and that's how we find out what Sholmes' blood color is?
Yeah.
Maybe.
One day, Sholmes just goes, just coughs up a scalpel.
Oh no.
Turns out it never
Poor
actually
Jones.
entered Hurley's body at all.
Thanks to the thick leather of that pouch he was wearing, it saved him.
Hurley's always lucky like that.
Getting shot. Well, considering he had to go to the hospital, I wonder how lucky he really was.
Yeah, I mean, he might have a scalpel in him still.
He got open for no reason.
Poor Hurley. Well, I mean, there was theoretically a shard of glass lodged in him somewhere.
Well, I mean, even
Yeah,
more
but they
than
didn't
that,
have to rummage his insides.
Uh,
no.
I think they were like, oh, let's get this glass out of there.
There
Oh,
was
look at
also-
that bullet.
yeah.
I mean, there was probably also some severe internal damage from an
Mhm.
explosion, like
Oh,
point
yeah.
blank.
Oh yeah.
This nation examination, ho ho ho. I would appear the defense is somewhat struggling to alter opinion.
Excuse you.
My lord, a little more time. Stop harshing my vibe. After all, that's a new piece of evidence. It could be a valuable clue. You can't afford to look Ryunosuke. There's still a way to turn this around somehow, I'm sure of it.
Well, Pokemon Ryunosuke.
Ryunosuke. Stereoscope.
So then press and get to the part where you say it's possible.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Too fast when it starts to come up.
I'm holding the button, it'll stop when it gets to the thing.
There we go.
I just think of like Animal Crossing gibberish when they're talking really fast.
Yeah,
Skip dialogue.
Allow me to show you then the 3rd bullet.
I found it.
It's helpfully labeled the
The
third
third
bullet.
The 3rd bullet.
Bada bing, bada boom. Here's your 3rd bullet later.
I love how that
What the course.
cocky resting your hand on the
Oh, yeah.
Cosmo sword.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here it is. We discovered it just now. Under this desk. We were talking about it very quietly. Yes, on the night of the question in Windibank's pawnbrokery, another bullet was fired.
What is this new trickery, you Japanese conjurer?
Oh dear.
Good lord.
Which number are we
That
at?
was the worst one. That was the worst one yet.
Where did you
We
find
realized
that bullet?
20s.
It's an older reference, but it checks out.
Yeah.
It was lodged inside Mr. Sholmes' pouch.
What? Hiss!
Bedroom eyes. Those are some bedroom eyes you have there, sir. Not angry eyes.
Well, they are angry. It's a very angry bedroom.
Yeah, yeah.
It looks a lot like that Renaissance painting with Lucifer or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
His pouch was removed from around Sholmes' waist before he was taken to the hospital. And since then, it's been touched by no one.
Jingle bells.
You mean to say? Oh, the shot fired by the Skulkin brothers that night?
Yes, as your lordship has surmised, it hit this pouch.
But that makes no sense whatsoever, ho! I already know the whereabouts of the bullet fired at Mr. Sholmes. It's clearly visible in this photographic print I have right here.
You're wrong.
2 guns from the scene have already been submitted into the court record as evidence.
Yes, that of Mr. Windenbank and belonging to the Skulkin brothers.
And examination of both guns revealed that only a single bullet had been fired from each. But that must mean... That's right. We now know that on the night in question, 3 bullets were fired. However, only 2 bullets were fired from the guns recovered from the crime scene. Until that incontrovertible inconsistency is somehow explained, we cannot and must not pass judgment.
A wound to the heart.
Dramatic motherfucker.
Like a vampire.
Order! Summation examination remains incomplete. The court has been presented with new facts. It would appear to shake the very foundations upon which the case against the defendant has been built. As is my prerogative in this situation, I will deliver presents to each and every member of the court. I hereby temporarily suspend the summation examination.
By Jupiter!
What?
Bailiff, bring the witnesses back to the stand at once.
Oh, damn. Alright.
Santa's like, fuck this shit, there's new evidence.
Witnesses, were you listening to proceedings while the defense carried out the summation examination?
We was, Governor, we was.
Perhaps we can dispense with the tedious preamble. Simply answer this one question. A 3rd bullet has been identified at the scene of the crime. What do you make of that?
Make of it, Alf? I didn't make nothing of nothing if it...
Is it one of yours?
God blimey, Gov, God blimey, not a chance.
In that case, did you have an accomplice?
What? What? Never. The Skulkin brothers work alone.
It's just the 2 of us. That's our trademark.
How soon we forget poor Sulky.
Only 2 of the bullets from the crime scene originated from the firearms we have in evidence. The 3rd bullet was fired from another gun. Where is it?
Nami, that's a head scratcher, eh?
Counsel for the defense.
Yes?
I should like to hear your thoughts regarding these new developments. The 3rd bullet, and the mysterious missing firearm from whence it came.
Thinking back over all the testimony we've heard and all the evidence we've seen, I think I'm starting to form a picture of what really happened that night. My lord, I think it's very clear what this 3rd bullet tells us about the Skulkin brothers. It had nothing to do with them.
They had another gun.
That's why they call him Two Guns Ringo. On that night at Windibank's pawnbrokery, the brothers must have been working with a third man. And the witnesses are clearly doing their best to cover up the existence of this accomplice. But the evidence all points to the fact there was someone else present, someone carrying a gun.
Objection! Oh god, here he goes again.
An accomplice, you say? Pig swill.
Oh, I like that brand too.
Yeah.
These protracted proceedings have already forced us to endure 2 summation examinations. Yet in all that time, there has been not a murmur of a third man. But this apparently wraith-like being exists. The court must be shown hard evidence. Without it, this fantasy will be crushed.
Okay, so now this is where we get the fucking blood.
The prosecution
Now
demands answers on
present your
2
blood
counts.
samples, yeah.
Firstly,
I remember.
proof, evidence, that this accomplice was ever at the scene of the crime. And secondly, the identity of this spurious character.
Are lying, I know that. But how can I ascertain the identity of the person they're hiding?
Well, counsel.
I'm supposed to prove the existence of this accomplice and reveal the person's identity, even. In response to the prosecution's demand, my lord, the defense is ready to present answers. The defense is ready. Pardon me.
Let me put a bookmark right here.
The defense is also cowardly. I believe I can provide all the answers the prosecution demands on the first try.
Indeed.
So, anybody's friend, despite the swimming eyes, seem to think you have something to say.
Swimming are.
This promises to be interesting.
Ow.
Ow. I have to push forward now. There's no other option. I need to use every single piece of evidence available to me if it'll make a difference. I just shoved my entire court record onto his desk.
In that case, counsel, I
Just
would
dump
ask
it.
you present the evidence without delay.
Let's see what the question is.
On the night in question, in the moments leading up to the death... Sorry, Santa ran out of air. The death of the victim. What proof have you that there was a third intruder present at the scene?
Calendar?
I was gonna say, do we do the
You
blood
gotta go
sample?
into the blood sample, I think, for the
Yeah,
calendar.
the blood
And then I
sample.
think-
It has.
I think it's
And then I
down
think the
to-
music box disc is what proves that it was Eggert.
Yes. So
Yes.
blood sample.
Let's show them the blood sample so that they understand what we have first.
The evidence is right here in this portfolio.
Oh, fancy portfolio. By Jove, that portfolio again, is it?
Do you expect the court to rifle through your papers itself? Be more specific.
Uh,
You claim what?
I didn't think that was gonna get as big a laugh.
Yeah.
Delivery was very good.
You
Select
claim
the
one
page.
of those blood samples proves the presence of this third intruder. Well, which one is it?
It would be unknown, man.
That's got to be this one, right?
Oh, nice. The music box disc has actually been added to it.
Yes.
What am I looking at here?
Jingle bells.
Oh, right. There appears to be some green paint or such like around the bullet hole in the middle of the calendar.
You really didn't emphasize the L on the word bullet hole. That's a blood stain, my lord.
It sounded like
A
bucket.
bloodstain?
Green blood? Curious, even for you.
But-
Is the court to understand that the intruder was some unhuman creature?
It's something developed by Mr. Herlock Sholmes. I, the great detective.
New invention. Stop. Not yet appeared in stories. Stop.
It's this, you see. It doesn't have a name yet, though. This fogger sprays a chemical that reacts with the different elements in people's blood to change its color.
Different elements of people's blood? Ho, ho, ho!
Yes. Everyone's blood is slightly different, you see, because it's made up of different elements. So by seeing what color it changes to, you can tell in a flash whose blood it is.
For example, this man was very anemic. Oh, that brings a whole extra dimension to looking at blood. What a freak I am!
Talk of blood in courtroom. Stop. Very exciting. Stop.
These two are so fucking weird. As an example, this one shows the blood of the victim, Mr. Windibank.
Did you?
Jingle bells.
A striking blue, sorry.
Yes, he was very rich.
When I don't see my face, it's kind of hard for me to realize what I'm reading.
Look for the word judge.
Wow.
Jeez.
Expect him to read?
Anticipating that my eye is always on the words as they appear. Ho ho.
Yeah, we cue him up well enough. Yes. So you can see the green color of this bloodstain on the calendar shows that somebody else was shot in the main part of the shop.
Now hold fire there, young man. Could be from some unrelated incident, couldn't it?
No, it's not unrelated.
No, that's stupid.
No, you're
stupid.
wrong!
Shut up!
Stupid fool!
Shut up, old man. The date showing on the calendar is the
Go
date
back to
on which Mr.
fantasizing about maids or whatever you're doing.
Maids and battlefields and shit. I think there were lions in there.
By golly.
Therefore, we can assume that whoever was shot on the same day.
Then whose blood is it?
Well, the Skulkin brothers in the stand don't appear to be suffering from any gunshot injuries. Which means it must be the blood of someone else. The third intruder, in fact.
Objection.
Whose identity the court is still waiting to hear. Can't delay this any longer, my lord. Who is this alleged third intruder?
It's time to pull him out. The Eggman.
Eggs
Eggman.
Benedict!
Goo goo gajoob, motherfucker!
Man's name is Eggert Benedict. I think.
Tiger Benedict? Who on earth are you talking about, Counsel? That's not a real name.
He paid a visit to Windibank's pawnbrokery on the afternoon before the incident took place.
When the accused attempted to deceive the pawnbroker into releasing this article into her possession.
That's right.
What?
The man identified by the defense, Mr. Eggert Benedict, then attempted to take the article from the defendant by force.
Remember all
Hey,
those
hey,
months
Edgar.
ago?
Well, it's we don't have to read the lines.
Oh.
I just mean in the I realized I actually taken quite a few characters. JoJo poses.
With the man with the JoJo hat.
Eggs, eggs, eggs.
The entire thing becomes Muppets.
It's kind of the Charlie Brown noises.
Yeah.
I once ate a pea this big. Inspector Gregson was there at the time and can attest to what happened.
And I can't.
And
I tried to move past it. In the end, it was the inspector himself who took the disc.
Can you corroborate this account, Inspector? I lost my words. Yes, my lord. It's more or less what happened. And in the interest of being thorough, I asked Winterbank for a print showing the fellow.
Ah.
Taken from one of his red-handed recorder Gubbinses.
Hey, Gubbins.
We did get a
Gubbins,
Gubbins.
Yes, that's him talking to Mr. Winterbank that morning.
And you claim this man is the brother's accomplice?
Well, Mr. and Mr. Skulkin. Never seen the geezer before in my life.
On me life, Gov, on me life. Never seen him.
Well, somewhat unsurprisingly, it appears our witnesses disagree with the assertion.
I'm sure your lordship recalls my learned Japanese friend's actual assertion. I might have had too much wine. which was that he could prove the identity of the alleged accomplice.
See, I absorb it through my hand.
Yeah.
I drink like a Dark Souls character.
Just crush
Yeah.
the souls.
Yes, and I can. Then show us the evidence.
I agree. We must see proof that the clean-cut gentleman in the photograph is the filthy criminal you say he is.
All right.
It's time for the decisive maneuver.
It's the moment of truth, Ryunosuke.
Last piece of evidence. I had a feeling that something has been missing in this trial from the very start. But now, I'm gonna drag it kicking and screaming into the courtroom.
I'm gonna drag Eggert kicking and screaming into the courtroom.
And then I'm gonna probe him.
Yeah.
Are you ready to present your answer to the court then, counsel, before you do some weird alien shit?
Yes, my lord. The defense will present the evidence now. Proof that the man pictured in this photographic print was in fact the person struck by the third bullet.
It's the blood. Well, we probably need to go to
Music box.
the one in the portfolio, right?
Folio?
The one that
Yeah,
shows the
I
green
would-
blood on the disc.
I would assume, though I would personally think both should work.
But, yeah.
I think it both actually do work,
Oh, okay.
if I'm not mistaken.
Proof is right here in this portfolio.
Good gracious, counsel, does that portfolio contain the answer to every question posed?
Yes.
42.
42 is the number.
See, you share my interest in claret-colored liquids. Claret?
I think it's a cinnamon red.
My Japanese friend, but
You can just say that you like blood, man.
enough. The court demands to see further evidence. Which blood sample proves the man you identified was the one shot by the third bullet at the scene of the crime?
That was a mouthful.
There it is.
There it is.
As I mentioned before, on the afternoon of the day in question. Yeah, I actually think maybe if we present the disc, we shortcut to this scene right
Yeah,
here.
probably.
But this was the safe route.
And now we learned the word claret.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
we
British term used unofficially in reference to red Bordeaux wine, apparently.
I love a word that
There
is
you go.
unofficial.
Unofficial words.
That is an
Best kind.
unsanctioned word. Merriam-Webster's does not condone the use of it or accept any responsibility.
Yes.
The defendant attempted, deceitfully admittedly, to reclaim the disc from Winterbanks.
Which is when the aforementioned Eggert Benedict appeared on the scene, I believe. This man that attempted to purloin the article from the defendant's possession, no?
Correct, my lord. I myself was present at the time. I was following this, that. What?
It was
It
following.
was
Not
following.
I.
It was following this that a minor incident occurred.
What Dom said.
Make contact. Look how perfectly this suit. Look how perfectly this jacket fits me.
If only they look closer.
You've made me bleed.
You made me bleed my own blood. Being a McGilded music box disc, it has countless small but sharp metal protrusions over its surface.
Just like McGilded.
Have you ever felt that, man? It's like- those protrusions cause Mr. Bendick's finger to bleed. And the resulting smear of blood is still visible on the music box disc now.
Goodness, a bloodstain, is it?
My assistant and I have just analyzed the bloodstain here in this very courtroom.
Using my trusty fogger gun.
We'll workshop that.
Yeah.
Yes, we added the results to this portfolio.
Wait, no,
that's me.
Daredevil.
You're
Yeah,
wrong.
you missed it this time.
Yeah, I did miss it. I say.
We didn't identify this man immediately because he's not using the name we know he has.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's green.
That's
that's actually me.
that's the
Yeah.
telegram
Old
lady.
man.
Exactly.
No, Telegram lady.
As the
Oh,
blood
right.
around the calendar.
Yeah, it's the lady.
Stereoscope.
Oh shit, the
The
scope!
evidence, the evidence is conclusive. The man calling himself Mr. Eggert Benedict, who was in Windibanks earlier in the
Clearly
day,
a fake name.
is the accomplice who was present at the scene of the crime that same night.
Oh shit!
That was someone else. Look at those two brothers now. They're sweaty buckets.
Oh, what are you
we'll
talking
talk
about? Spoiling it.
I think that might have been one of the brothers.
I don't even know. I think it could have just been the guy.
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah, it could have been.
Yep.
Yeah.
My lord, it is the opinion of the defense that Mr. Eggert Benedict should be summoned to the courtroom to testify.
Testify.
Oh,
Testify.
right. It would certainly seem that we can ill afford to ignore the gentleman's apparent presence.
Objection!
And I know presence.
This is going on long enough now. This flagrant ignorance of the mechanics of law.
Wow. Really just laying out how Ace Attorney works, aren't you?
Oh, God.
Herlock Sholmes, you say? Yes, I've heard the name.
I'm sure someone's done the count on how many bottles.
A
The
lot.
protagonist in a series of short stories for the vulgar class. A god of detection or some such.
Themes of class.
Oh, God. I don't know. That seems a little... Well, I don't know. I'll take it.
Now you employ chemical substances devised by this fantastical persona in the highest court in the land.
Gonna say proven technique, and you can't just bring it into court.
Do you expect us to take you seriously? The samples made by this plaything are not fit to be called evidence.
That's what he's saying.
So the bloodstain turned a shade of green. What of it? Here's to you, successfully proving that no other blood in the world would turn the same color.
Well,
Leg!
Leg.
And pray do not even think of suggesting that we should take Mr. Sholmes' word for it.
You right? Mr. Schultz, gosh, a load of rubbish?
I'm a great detective.
what are you talking about? We can't
What
get away
were
with
you
that.
talking about?
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
I knew it would come to this. Of course, Mr. Sholmes' invention isn't going to be recognized by any official body. Especially not that body.
No.
What other choice did I have?
Just remembering what Father Christmas over there said before.
Oh my god! Iris knows.
Oh, very good, little girl, Iris. I'll
This
be
is the
sure to give you
Matrix.
many presents for Christmas this year.
Oh,
She
goody.
sees the Matrix.
You just give her a nuke for Christmas.
Here's a shiny red button. Don't press it.
About how he was temporarily suspending the summation examination.
Huh.
In other words, the examination isn't over yet, is it?
Oh, good grief! What did you just say, young girl?
And in a summation examination, the decision as to whether or not the trial continues is in the hands of the 6 jurors, isn't it? So the way I see it, doesn't matter what certain other people think of Hurley's invention. At least, not for now.
She's right.
It only matters what the jurors think about the
Great,
invention.
you have quite the devious mind. Ho ho ho!
This,
Naughty!
this reminds me of a case in a previous Ace Attorney game where somebody was just going on about how much the masses suck right before realizing they had to capitulate to a jury.
Yeah.
Yep. It's true.
It really just comes down to one thing. Whether these ladies and gentlemen of the jury are convinced by what you say, Runo. That about right, would you say? Or did I misunderstand something?
Unbelievable. Mr. Sholmes' partner is a force to be reckoned with.
Iris Wilson, sharpshooter.
You don't even have any
Hey.
sights on that gun.
Maybe don't admit to that in the middle of a courtroom, young lady, but we'll save that for the naughty and nice list later. After that shrewd precis of situation from an entirely unexpected source, it must be acknowledged that the previous summation examination has yet to reach its conclusion.
This is absurd.
This is the law.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the court now looks to you for your final leanings in this matter, not the prosecution's. As proud citizens of Her Majesty's Britain, I am sure you will come to fair and just conclusions.
Guilty.
Well, that is an option.
So then, state your final decisions in turn, please.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty. Guilty.
Whoa.
What?
Not guilty.
Oh, do it for the drama.
Interesting.
We only need a majority of not guilty to continue, so it's fine.
Yep.
Why does the
Four
surgeon
guilty.
think she's guilty?
Yep, and 4 called not guilty.
Subjectivity in a video game. Who
I
would have
kind
thought?
of expected it to be Garadeb who would say guilty.
Yeah.
Surgeon caught me completely by surprise.
The fucking scalpel! That's the reason.
Such is the outcome of the summation examination.
Objection.
Fuck you, prosecution.
My lord, with all due respect, what the fuck? The prosecution refuses to accept this decision.
Well, I refuse to let you throw wine in my courtroom, but you do it anyway.
God damn
Oh,
it.
God.
On what grounds?
I don't like it. These jurors are persuaded by some half-baked concoction devised by a pretender to real police work. And they are too ignorant to be trusted with the judgment of anyone's guilt.
Oh, I'm sure you're buttering them up to side with you right now, prosecution.
Surgeon's
They're
like, I changed to not guilty.
Stupid. They're so
Themes
stupid.
of class continue.
I will
They're
say
all
he does
idiots.
accidentally stumbling on correct statements, though.
Yep.
No, they should not be trusted with anyone's guilt.
I'm sorry, Lord Van Zieks, but the outcome of the summation examination cannot be ignored. So fuck you, you vampire motherfucker! The trial will continue!
So dramatic.
Yeah, it's very dramatic.
He's
In
wearing
my
riding
courtroom,
boots.
we don't celebrate Halloween or Easter. Only Christmas! Nevertheless, we find ourselves in a rather awkward situation. The defense has very reasonably requested the subpoena of a new witness. But sadly, I fear that will be impossible.
What?
The name the gentleman gave for himself, Eggard Benedict, is clearly not real.
What if that actually was his real name? He's like, wow.
I want his real
It's
name
not.
to be worse.
I know it's not, but it would be funny.
I want
Yeah,
it to
his
be
real
clear.
name is more specific.
I don't believe it. Just when I managed to prove that the man... Who? What? Where am I?
Could I say something?
Who this?
Who was that, please? Who spoke?
I guessed it.
Oh,
Lucky.
You know it.
No scope.
Wow.
It was me, my lord.
Juror number 5?
She's related. I don't know.
What have you to say, madam?
If possible, Inspector.
She is not tapping this in Morse code either. This is off the
No.
record.
Yeah.
Me, ma'am.
Oh, fuck. Is she a juror in the other case?
I wonder if you might show the photographic print to me again. The one in which the gentleman is shown.
Ah, right, yes. This one, you mean, of Mr. Benedict.
No doubt in my mind.
Juror number 5, you don't mean to say you know this man?
Yes, I know him.
What?
No.
Good gracious!
What a coinky dink.
Order! Order! Order!
Solid.
Nice.
Door number 5, how on earth?
I'm a communications officer. Stop.
As we can clearly see.
The gentleman in the photograph is
Oh, her eyes are sparkling.
also a communications officer. Stop. He works in my office.
What the
Stop.
fuck?
I thought it was going to be there was the other investigation going on and she was a juror in that.
No, but I bet you
No,
he
they're just
found
coworkers.
out he builded stuff because of communications that he sent along.
That would make sense.
A very talented operator, in fact. Stop. He should be in the communication station now. Stop. Tapping away on the telegram. Stop.
This doesn't seem right somehow. I can't put my finger on why, but it doesn't feel right.
Suppose we all imagined the accomplice would be some sort of hardened criminal. It's a bit unexpected to find out that he has a respectable job by day, whatever he gets up to at night.
Yes, I suppose that's it. So that's why I felt like something was wrong.
Also, maybe because how fancy he dressed.
If the gentleman is at London's communication station, we should be able to subpoena him within the hour.
Wait, he didn't get any amount of prison time for pulling a gun on us?
No, he got away, remember?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He just went zoop, 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 zoop.
Yeah, he just ran.
And
Yeah,
he
plus he
wasn't
didn't
jailed.
actually shoot, so there was no evidence.
Yeah.
I guess they don't
And
have.
they didn't have his real name.
I guess the police are busy, so they didn't actually have time to
Yeah.
follow up on the fact that a man with a gun tried to steal shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
And they also had a fake name on it.
Mm-hmm.
Lord Von Zeeks, if you please.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, you better call me my lord, you vampire bitch. Make the necessary arrangements with all haste.
I love this. I love this angry Santa judge.
As your lordship bids.
Motherfucker sprays wine all over my courtroom. At least I hope it's wine. The court will recess for 1 hour.
He simply admitted to it being scarlet-colored liquid.
Yep.
When the new witness arrives, we shall reconvene to hear the gentleman's testimony. Inspector Gregson. Yes, my lord. I should like to hear from you specifically about events at the pawnbrokery on the day in question. Come to my chambers during the recess. Yes, my lord. Well, court is adjourned until 1:40 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time.
Yep.
To be continued. We did it.
We did it. Ooh.
Just 2 more parts to go.
Yep.
Jesus, it's tomorrow for you guys.
Yep.
Sure is.
Thank you for joining me this late.
It was worth it.
I mean,
Totally worth
again,
it.
on Saturdays I can do it.
100% worth every fucking second.
Oh. Alright, I will not dawdle with ending the stream.
Alrighty. Well, good
Yeah, I
night,
think this is
internet.
good.
Good night,
Yes.
Internet.
That was fun. I'll
Good
probably
night.
do some Strive tomorrow.
We'll see you in a fictional hour.
And just to respond to the new Dip 82, I do want to be more popular.
Phil,
And
yeah,
I
this
would
man.
enjoy 10 free viewers a day. Thank you very
Oh.
much. We'll discuss that after the stream.
Alright.
Internet.
Good night, internet.